no.
We INTERUPT this regular scheduled broadcast for a news update. Scientists have discovered eggplants now grow from banana trees. They are baffled why. Perhaps our dumbass on the scene can explain. Engines, it's over to you.
I'm dying. Stop, Benny. Jesus Christ! There's so many things going on at once!
Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
Oh, I even like that one. That got me. Oh. Sorry. I'm getting a for dump.
Opening it, yeah. You see it happen.
Hey.
He ran right past it.
Oh my god, he didn't see you?
I ran right up his ass. Of course, it's dab, you nerd.
Who will?
How was that? First and only ever fucking dab. Oh my god, why are you so loud? It kind of comes with the name. I'm an engine. We're fucking loud. Alright! So your hands are vibrating? That would be why it's off screen. I just sit here like this. You look confused, you think? That guy right there. Yeah, come on then, potty. Holy shit, he froze it! Hope you don't get banned for them sounds.
Exactly.
Why did you point down when you said we need to get as many people here? We need to get as many people here. We need to get as many people here.
Okay.
It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
My character is in a peak of prime fitness.
He's a fatty.
Well, Jesus. And I've lost my fucking mouse 7 days now. Come on! Fuck off! Do it again.
Mum said she caught you wanking. Oh, I don't fucking jerk off, mate. Then what was that noise? It's fucking Aussie Disney, cat.
Oh my god, someone's better at this game than I am! Oh! Hey look, we got it caught forever in a trap. We finished this game, we've won. In my eyes, we've won. You can't teleport behind me, and I can stare at you forever. Because I don't need to blink. He can and will. Come on, Mr. Slender Man! Oh shit. Oh fuck! Canard is a little fucking.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I guess she got you then.
No, my anus.
Let that man take a shite! Look, I'm repeating myself again. Is this what you want?
What are you doing in my swamp?
That's a sexy son of a fucking bitch right there, right? Makes me not want to swallow. Hello. Does he say, I just want to point out the other tab zombie bunghole? You've only just... Oh dear, you've seen my search history.
Did you forget to close that?
Yeah, I like sudden penis loss.
A fucking... Ah! Oh, Barbara, I could smooch you. Yay! I was pooping back and forth forever. Come on, Holly. Let me get some of that sugar. Can I grab an engine? You sure can. Just give him a good old tug and he'll start right up. You dislike Brie? Oh god, Brie! That's the sex.
Fuck me up, daddy.
That is really difficult to do and I'm dizzy as fuck. Everybody who's new, this is a celebration of the 200 follows that I got. That's why I'm kind of in a weird outfit, although I do wear costumes on stream. Second of all,
That's why we're also cooking. I am not a cooking channel and barely a gaming channel, to be honest. But fuck it, we just have fun, don't we? And if you can't have fun, just stare at the body. That tends to help people.
I think this is a... Oh, shit. Ah! I didn't do it! Fuck! Punching yourself in the face. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, so you talk about it every now and again. Like... Ah! Limited. Immensely offended. I doubt it somewhat. I don't think I could possibly offend anybody in my life. Here, have a foot. Here! Have a foot! You can't block both of those moves! Ah! Fuck! Got him! Fuck! Can't you get him to throw himself off? Fuck! Here I go! Eat it again! Oh shit! I survived! Where the fuck am I? Wait! I'm on a tree! Fuck you, Brickham! Stand here! Perfect! Hey, Angie, well, I can re-chat now. Ass? Yes, please. We don't need to talk about my dong. As far as y'all are concerned, it doesn't exist. Which is a complete lie.
Yorna. Come here, you.
Cruel Rabbit fixed the lights already. Cruel already fixed them. Fuck it, I'm out. I'm following. This is exactly how you fix an engine. You just stick your fucking hand in it and give it a wiggle. You're gonna walk inside a trap. Is this not doing anything for me? I'm lagging. I almost got arrested. I stole a load of money, almost got arrested, stabbed myself in the ankle, got some psychic damage from making terrible jokes, almost died, and almost got into a fight with a tiefling. Do you expect anything less from engines, or do you, really? Maybe my soothing voice can help you sleep. And his name was Bill Cena. Oh, we are amazing. Die! Die, 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 die. Ooh. Shit. No! I'll beefcake for you if you show me your face. Show me your face, let me take a picture and I'll beefcake. Oh, fuck! It fucking worked! I'm gonna finish my coffee, then tickle fight and naked mud wrestling. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said. I hate dabbing so fucking much. Just a normal Friday night for me. I'm wondering how many people from work have seen me now in this extremely tight maid's outfit. Jesus! You can't oh, wait. Oh, we're losing. Oh, a bit of shoulder, everyone. I'm sorry. Don't forget this image, you know. Should I pout? God, don't do that. Jesus, for fuck's sake. Oh my God, what is that? What is that? What is this? Oh, yeah.
We INT.
Boom. There we go. Welcome on in. Also, could you get the light? I've completely forgot. We're meant to be doing the Look at that. Look, I'm glowing. Could you? Thanks! How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Back for more D&D.
Beware, adventurers. The grand evil approaches.
Wow, I am glowing today. It's all the white. Far too much. How's it going? Happy
Excuse me, can I slide into the bush?
Good day, everyone. All the players are ready, obviously. Right, I guess before we go and say hi to them, we should play the recap. Players? Question mark? Yeah, you lot. Right, we've got a recap for you of what happened last time, and then we'll jump in, say hi, and then we'll get started. Ready, player 1 to 6? Yeah, that's the one. Right, shut up.
Welcome, yes, everybody. Welcome on in, gather round, children.
Hi, yes, my name is Jim, definitely Jim. I've been doing nothing of consequence, nothing much, moving from place to place. I did get kicked out of a couple of taverns, but to be fair, the explosion wasn't my fault. The hole in the floor can be easily repaired, and glass isn't that expensive anyway. Jim is a turtle. He has large goggles on, orange cargo shorts, and a shell that appears to be made completely of metal. Jim's pretty much an open book. He's got nothing to hide. There's really nothing to worry about. Nothing strange is following him around. There's no crates or anything anyone needs to be concerned about. It's just pretty normal and standard.
Yeah, this is Fried, short for Friedrich. During this month, he has had quite a lot of downtime. He has sent off quite amount of gold to his mother Briola, who lives far away. He has gone around and entertained people in the taverns, playing for them. And he has spent some time in the harbor looking for a certain sailor. And he spent 1 week in the forest writing new music and befriended a forest gnome.
Nice. Nice.
Fred is ice blue tiefling with horns that are quite long. He sometimes can have quite sharp tongue, but he's mostly bark and sometimes bites.
Yeah, I've been kind of just all over the place trying to get as many jobs in as I can, having not been working with my previous blacksmith mentor. Just been kind of wandering around, getting to know some of the people and, you know, making small odds and ends and little jobs here and there. And then sometimes trying to hang out with some of my friends here. I even got to learn a little bit about the lute, but I mean, I can only play 2 chords right now.
Yeah, my character's name is Sibo Giant Spanner. He is a very short but very, very hefty-looking, strong rock gnome barbarian. And he's got a host of smithing and tinkering tools all in his pack, with a large giant spanner that you think someone 3 times his size as him would normally carry around, but he uses a 2-handed weapon that's pretty mangled in front, and he's a little bit apprehensive about most things, but he's usually there to help his friends out.
He may or may not have the slight anger management issue.
Oh, fuck, I do.
Hello, I am playing Illini. He is a handsome bastard, you might call him. Like he's a human, or at least he's supposed to look like one. He has a rapier and a lute behind him. So he also used to have a hat, but I don't know where that went, so he lost it somewhere. And in the meanwhile, like a couple of weeks before this, he was doing some things, getting in trouble, and now he might be hiding from people, and now he's here, but we don't talk about it. So that's that.
I'm Yigrish. I'm a blood red tiefling warlock. I have a patron in the succubus in the 3rd layer of hell she is stationed. The month I've been trying to get a better contact with her, just to see what it is she actually wants from me. I've been trying to see if I can use my imp to transport small objects to me, basically to try and steal stuff from people. Unsuccessful at this point still, but still a process. And for the rest, I've been trying to just read a lot in the library about the Nine House. I have a profound hatred for religion, but I learned to deal with it a bit.
I'm Em. I'm playing Liana Brightwood, and she's a cleric and a half-elf. We can't tell that she's a half-elf because her hair covers her ears. During the past month, she's just been working at a temple, the temple that she moved to help her elder to take over from his position. She made friends with Sibo, and they've been meeting up at the tavern for occasional drinks. She has a never-ending pocket of grapes.
Guys, the barkeep will hand a note to Liana. Very expressive cursive writing of her name on the envelope. There is one for each of you underneath hers. But Jim, because I've decided you've opened it, you have been told to meet at this tavern with these people that we have done work with before. Love you loads, Deckard.
Wait, is that crate still following you?
What crate?
You start hearing very prominent and loud footsteps that are coming from the top of the stairs.
Oh dear.
Hello, everybody! You've made it! Great, great. I'm so glad you're here. I really do need your help this time. Deckard is in there, in his extremely garish, slightly blinding gold uniform.
Deckard, can I get an extra cushion real quick?
Did we not cater for the smaller folk? God damn you people!
If you want to, you can sit in my lap.
Welcome in, everybody. You know me. I'm Deckard Harrington. I'm Lieutenant of the Guard. So, basically, the investigation job. Right. So, we have yet again, the graveyard is going bump in the night. So if you could go in there, get this horn, sort out the bump in the nights, and maybe acquire the locket around the king's neck.
Has this king been dead long enough that this is considered archaeology, or are we grave robbing?
Which one would you like to call it?
Archaeology.
Then it's that. Let's say he's been dead just long enough so it will be called archaeology robbing. Right! So... and then you start hearing sort of digging, groaning noises.
Guys, I think we have like a lot of dead people here. Excuse me, sir, are you alive? I think they're dead, so we can kill them.
Joey doesn't just need a drink of water. The crate disappears as it is destroyed from within. Some sort of mechanized tortoise.
Immediately as the lid drops off, what looks like a force spell is released. So this ripple of force hits every single one of you. This kind of like ghostly, skeleton-looking, black robe-wearing, floaty guy. But he's rising out of this tube. But he's looking around at every single one of you. He's almost looking into your soul. He's not looking at you. He's through your eyes and into you. He wants to know who you are. Liana, he looks at you with a piercing gaze. He points a very bony finger at you. Your soul is mine. You are forced back into the corner of this room. You fall unconscious. And then this boy flies through the roof and out. And he's gone. Welcome, welcome,
Yes, everybody. Well, come on in. Gather round.
Okay. Right, big one. So there you go. You've had the recap. And there's no music. Where's my music? Oh my god. Why am I not on the ball with this shit? There we go. Some nice ominous music. Right. So, you've had your recap. That is where we left it last week. Let's jump in, say hi to the guys. I fucking just remember how to do stuff.
And with the strap on.
Oh. Hi.
Uh-oh.
Don't read
Oh,
that.
you're back.
So.
Is it our turn next?
Well, what? Right, everybody. So, we've got. Let me introduce you to this now. They throw me right off course. So, Ding Ding is playing Sibo.
Hello.
We got Eugenie playing Illinia.
Yes, hi, hello.
Ollie playing Jim.
Yeah. Jim.
Waffle is freed.
Hello.
We got Cruel as Yigrish.
Sign on the dotted line.
Nice. We've got Anne as Liana.
Hi.
Nice. Right, so we'll get started then. So, as you guys remember, do you need a refresher or are you good?
I'm too busy being unconscious.
Leon is dead. We've buried him in the grave and gone back to town for the reward.
Sweet, end of campaign. You killed the big bad evil guy, which was M all along.
I used some amazing magic to open everything because it was closed.
Oh, that's right. You deafened everybody. I remember that. So, okay. So if you got your So yeah, the big bad evil guy showed his face. He whispered some lovely words into Liana's ear, sent her flying across the room, and she is unconscious. Feel free to do a con. Did I make you do a con save last time?
No.
You made us a wisdom save, I think.
Did we do a con save?
I think it was a strength save actually for the force.
That's right. Yeah, the big explosion of force came out of the tomb, and then the guy came out and what music is this? And then pointed at Liana and said some lovely words. Did you do a save?
I don't think so.
Go on then. Do me a con save. That's a good con save.
I'm dead.
So, after Liana hit the deck, the force spell fades. This music is really annoying, and the guy disappears. He kind of flies up in the ceiling, Superman's it out the building, and toodles off. You guys don't need to do con save. It was only for Liana.
Well, we did it anyway.
But that's fine. You're all sort of getting your senses back. Except Illinia, you're not feeling too good. As far as I remember, Yigrish, you were the only one who didn't get knocked back by the force spell. So everyone else, you're all prone. So feel free.
I was outside the door. I don't think I was either knocked out.
No, you did. Yeah. You and the big turtle, whatever you want to call him. Also got knocked down. So. What are you guys up to?
I'm getting up.
What was that?
My head.
Oh, it was not my spell then.
What? Wait. Liana? Liana?
Kind of just poke her on the side.
Liana?
Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. That was like...
That was meant for Illinia. Illinia, what did you do?
I'm gonna dramatically shake your shoulders. Wake up! Why did you die so young?
Haven't one of you got a potion or something?
Oh, yeah.
And
just take it slow. Here you go.
Don't use the potion. Maybe she's the undead. Maybe it will kill her again.
I hope not.
And I'm gonna uncork the bottle and give it to her.
Okie dokie.
I look away.
She heals all those hit points she lost.
Yeah, so many.
You're unconscious, so your body doesn't feel any different. Sorry. No visible change from her. How she is.
My lifeless
Is she
body.
breathing?
Any of you know how to do the medicine stuff, like checking bodies if they're dead?
Here's a mirror, hold it next to her mouth. Does it fog up?
Does it fog up?
It does. She's still breathing.
Cool, then she's alive. What are we worried about?
She's not awake.
Well, obviously not. She's on the floor.
Can you tell me what happened? I just was pushed something out to my face. What happened in here?
Okay, so let me. I put down Liana because she's.
I'm gonna have to look in the grave.
So we came in. I was like, knockety, knockety, knock. I opened the tube because I am amazing, and then there's this big thing. It was like it came out of the grave, and everyone was pushed away. And Yigrish was like, you can't push me. And then he stand there, and Liana was like, I'm so alone and vulnerable. And she fell on the floor unconscious. And I don't know what happened to you, so I don't know. So yeah.
That is mostly accurate.
Only mostly.
I can't even comment.
Okay, why is it mostly? You explain that.
I don't remember her screaming out, I'm so vulnerable. But, yeah.
Oh dear.
Equally, I was on the floor and my ears are still ringing from that very loud noise.
So you mean that Eleanor's knocking let something out of the grave?
It was the evil thing. It made you deaf and gave you the concussion. It was nothing.
Sure.
Yigrish, you do find a horn-shaped thing. Looks a bit old and a bit worn, but looks horny.
Pocket it.
You pocket? Okay, cool.
Do you think we should leave and, like, get her checked on? Oh.
Sadly, I'm still missing an amulet. We need it.
Oh, did you find the horn?
Yes, yes.
Oh, can you do that? Oh.
So, the question here would be, you know what it does?
No, but we can figure
You
it
will
out.
not
Traditionally, horns make noise.
Normally, yes, but since everyone just got pushed back, I don't want to risk it.
Oh,
I do not think that's. I am with Yigrish here. I don't think that's a good idea. If you release something from this grave, we left the horn back. I do not think we should blow the horn.
I mean, I might be able to figure out what it does if I have a bit of time with it.
That's fine with me. I hand him over the horn.
Cool.
Excellent. This is, I mean, like, by a bit of time, I mean like an hour or so.
Take your time, man.
Hey, Jim.
Cool.
Yeah. Do you think we can put Liana on what's your box tortoise's name again?
Name?
Does it have a name?
Mark 1.
Can we put Liana on your Mark 1?
For transportation, of course.
I can help.
It's a little below its purpose, you know?
I'll give you 5 gold for it.
10.
Fine.
I'll pitch in the other 5. Thank you.
Hand him 5 gold.
I hand him the other 5.
Sorry, I missed something. What?
We did a transaction, so we could put Liana on the Tortoise Mark 1 as a taxi service.
Gotcha. Okay. Charging, but okay.
No. You didn't charge. They offered.
Yep.
That's
true enough.
That is.
Reed would like to look at the sarcophagus and see if he can see a name of the one who was in the sarcophagus.
Yes. I have it written down right here. It is King Malek Gravehorn.
Malakri.
Yeah.
So it's like he has a horn in the grave, so he's a grave horn.
Ah, shit, I forgot.
So, Jim, are you gonna look at that horn now for an hour, or are you gonna do that when we're back?
Let me just check whether I have the right components with me, and if I do, then sure, right now.
Hey, Eleanor, you want to help me out with putting Liana on Mark 1?
Yes, I will. I will help you.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna lift her
I'll-
by her shoulders and like, try to put her in this thing.
Alright,
Just
watch your
my
door.
shoulders.
Watch
Yeah.
your door.
Careful. See what to hold the legs.
Careful.
Normally you go for under the arms, but shoulders is fine. Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Alright, turn her left.
M's not unconscious.
Get in here. Have you tried slapping her just to get her awake again?
No, I like that method. I shaked her enough. I think she.
Ah, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Okie dokie.
So
So
let's bring her inside.
you maneuver Liana onto Mark, and I assume you head back to the main part of town.
I'm waiting to see if Jim is going to do his research here or not.
So I need a little bit more setup. I don't have all the components I need at the moment. I should be able to do it tomorrow, though.
That sounds great. Then we can go back now.
Sure, we'll go back now, rest up for the night. I'll do it in the morning, and then we can hand it in and get a reward.
Awesome.
Sounds like a good plan.
Okie dokie. Batman noise. I will put you guys. I will put you guys back in the street, which I realise that I didn't put my token on the fucking board because I'm special.
Aren't we all?
Oh god. You guys are good, yeah? Okay, cool. It's just me then. Oh, why am I always the one breaking things? Ah!
Yeah, we are wondering that too.
Nobody can see a fucking thing! Why do you keep... Stop doing that! Ah, fuck me.
You didn't put your token in the thing.
No. The token doesn't seem to be working for me right now. Call back again. New token, who dis?
Do you need to scroll all the way over to the side?
It doesn't really matter where I plonk it, as long as it's on the map. Apparently... The fuck is that?
1 minute later, 30 tokens spawn on the map.
Oh, don't even.
The army of whatever it is.
Right, give me a sec. Yeah, so you guys, they can't see you, but I know what you were up to.
Did you forget to set it up?
It worked in the other one.
Double click on whatever token you have right there and try and see if you have the dynamic lighting set up for that one.
It worked on the, Oh, shit it. Have I got to do this every single time?
If you add a new token, I believe you do. But if there's a token already on there, then it should have, if you applied it.
Yeah, it wasn't. This is me. I'm an idiot, don't worry about it.
All good.
Oh, we never worry.
There you go. I'm somewhere.
We're all in this together.
There we go, right. I'm outside the pub. God's sake. So I've got to set up a new token every time. Cool. Alright then. There we go.
Shouldn't need to. I can help you with it after the session.
Cool. Right. So, you guys all make it back to the pub. Oh, fuckadoo. Are you stopping for drinks? Liana, you're still unconscious.
On their way back into town,
yeah,
Jim will have thrown a tablecloth over the top of Liana and the Mark 1.
I'm on the back of it.
Nice.
Can Sibo have gone over to the temple that she lives and works at and grab her elder?
God, sure. Yes.
I need your help. There's something wrong with Leon or something. We're not very good at, checking things of the body. Can you come to the Angry Dog with us?
Could you be a bit more descriptive? I need to get a bag. What seems to be the problem?
Old dead man thing inside of coffin pointed at her, laughed, and pushed her against the wall, and now she's unconscious.
So, head trauma?
I don't know.
Okay. He runs back inside, grabs like a leather bag full of tools and shit, and then legs it. Follows you wherever you're going.
Directing towards the Angry Dog.
Awesome. We get to the pub.
While all of that was happening, I put Liana on the chair and pretended to make a little thing on top of her head out of the cloth that was on the mark.
Okay. You guys get a chance to set up before Sibo gets back with the elder. And
I'm gonna be paying the barkeep 5 gold for my stayings there, and another 10 for some drinks.
Fantastic. Always nice to have your service. Same room as last night, yeah?
Yeah.
Great. I'll just keep them coming.
Perfect.
He starts pouring like 6. Are you taking the turtle inside the building?
Yeah, Jim has brought it inside and is now badly trying to pretend that it is a table with a cloth over it.
Nice.
It doesn't work as well when it's not a crate.
Nice.
I use the so it's not on the board.
Okay, so you guys get served a few drinks. Sibo and the elder come in. He's running in with his little his old legs and his little bag of stuff. Locating Liana, whoops. She gonna get pissed! Locating Liana, he kind of walks briskly over to your table. Oh, bother. Starts, examining her. Ignores you lot. Just starts examining Liana. Fuck's sake. You seriously have to change your name. You can't have that name anymore. I can't say it. So, he gets over there, and he checks the back of your head. Any sort of puncture wounds. You don't look like you're bleeding. You had a health potion, so you're actually quite good on health, as it were. You're quite a healthy boy. And he's checking your pulse and everything else. Just seems she's maybe. He goes into his little bag, pulls out a tiny vial, gets it very close to Liana's face, uncorks the tiny gawk, gives it a wave under her nostrils, corks it back up, and you do wake up. Apparently these salts wake people. Much better.
I drowsily just wake up all confused because I'm in a different place than I assumed I was going to wake up.
No, take it easy, girl. Take it easy.
What happened?
I don't know.
See, I told you she's alive.
Yes, I was shaking her enough to make her come back to life.
Are you okay?
I feel okay.
You need to come back to the temple and rest, or are you stable? Are you staying here tonight?
I'll stay here. I'll be okay.
That voice dramatically changed. Okay.
You staying for a drink, father?
I don't partake in the alcoholic beverages, but thank you very much.
Okay.
If there are any other problems, please do come and get me. And
always think I don't drink as well.
I'm thank you for the kind offer, but no, I will return. There is no one caretaking the place right now. Good day. Liana, please do take it steady. And he will kind of shuffle his way out as quickly as he can and tootle off down the street, looking very concerned.
He's surprisingly fast for how old he is.
Most of our elders are.
You are feeling extremely weak, and you have a pretty nasty headache.
Yay.
It's like you've been on the pop all night.
Like my harpoon. The one I put on your head.
What?
I put the tablecloth on your head like a guard.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna take it off my head.
How rude.
So what the heck did we just, get into?
Not sure.
Has any of you ever seen someone come back to life? Especially, like, that many?
No.
I have heard of the undead. It's the first time I see them, though.
So it's a fairly basic necromantic principle. I've not had time to study them. I'm not entirely sure how they necessarily came back to life, but it's relatively known. It's just, frankly, a colossal waste. Why would you bother?
Free labor.
It's decay material. This thing's free labor. Well, it's bloody expensive, but like it'll do what I want. He kicks the tortoise in front of him.
My mug.
Like you can make labor that'll last far longer than a decaying, falling apart corpse. Like, why would you bother? It's so pointless, and the energy you've got to put into it. I mean, it's such wasted energy, right? In order to animate one body in that way, you have to bring up enough energy to animate your own 3 times over, right? So why?
I'm starting to lose energy just listening to you.
Yeah, he will rattle on and on and on until someone stops him.
Yes, but that is all very great. But there's some sort of a, I don't know, charm to zombies in like comparison to the mechanical things.
But I mean, like, their skin falls off.
Yes, that's the part of the charm.
Very charming, yes. Oh, I feel so aroused right now.
Mechanical parts break down too.
True, but I am working on that, to be fair. I think I've got a way to stop that happening.
I'm very happy to see it next time we need it.
Well, I mean, I've basically done with this thing.
So you called it Mark 1, right, Chip?
Yeah.
There are Mark 2 on the way.
I have ideas for upgrades at the moment. I mean, technically, I suppose Mark 1 is a little... well, it's the first official one. Like, there are several prototypes, but this is the first one where I was like, yes, this is a complete design.
But can you name it George instead of
Why?
Because you know, so they can have different names. When you call one, they don't all come running to you.
I think that's enough
Well-
adventuring for
And there's some basic principles there that I would need to understand, but I'm afraid those don't come free. But the Mark 1 will suffice. If you want to call it George, I'm not going to stop you.
No, this is Mark. The next one that we'll create was going to be George in my book.
So it'd be Mark 1 and then George 2?
Well, it's George 1.
Now we go to Henry III and we're all done.
See, but that's just going to be confusing, right? If you have George 1, but it's the second version. It doesn't make sense. You're going to very quickly lose track of how many different versions you've had.
The first version of the George and the first version of the Mark.
Diana, do you still need a room here to stay here?
I can make my way back to the temple.
Alright, then I'll be seeing you all because I'm going to bed.
Diana, do you want me to follow you there?
Help me back is probably a better phrase, but yes.
Then I will do so.
Thank you.
Hey, Jim, do you mind if I look over Mark 1 a little bit? Not to be invasive or anything, just want to, like, see how it works.
You know what?
Promise not to touch
Sure.
anything you don't want me to touch.
Fine. Yes. Look,
Let me just give me tools.
Sure. Not here though.
Yeah, just find a place. Oh,
I mean,
can I
have you
go?
got a room here?
Yeah, I still got my room. Hey, barman, you
Yeah.
still got my payment, right? Or do I need to owe you anything?
What? Checks book. No, I think you're paid up till tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I got a spot upstairs.
Go do that then. Like,
Does
I'm
Mark want
not
to
gonna
take
lie, I'm a little
stairs?
apprehensive. This is my my life's work here.
Excuse me, can I slide in your
promise not to
bush?
touch anything you don't want me to touch.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. How does the Mark One take stairs?
One leg at a time.
And it's got 4?
Yes.
Should I help you help it up? Let's...
No. I mean, you take them just fine with 2. Imagine how much easier it would be with 4.
I'm putting too much thought into it. Let's go.
Probably,
I'll show you.
yes. I mean, the actual mechanics of it is quite complex, but anyway, yeah, upstairs. They disappear upstairs.
Okie dokie. Freed has just got back. Iris has gone to bed. You two... Oh, Liana's gone home. You two have gone upstairs to play with your toys. We'll start with Freed and Eleanor. What are you up to?
I'm sitting there writing songs and eventually I fall asleep right there.
On the fucking table? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Cool. Freed, are you...
Did the Freed's mentor before the mentor died mention anything about what might have been coming up from that grave? Can I do a history check for that?
Go for it. Sure. Cool. You know there are like tiers. You know that most undead are generally mindless machines that just obey a higher power. You also know that there's a lot stronger undead that generally have thoughts and feelings and shit of their own, and they're not generally under anybody's control or anything else. You probably assume that this being that you saw is kind of the upper tiers of undead, as opposed to the mindless munching machines that you met in the graveyard itself.
This is worrying, he says to himself. And then he sees Eleanor sleeping by the table over there. He gets a bit of glint in his eye.
Oh god.
And he will use the cantrip Thaumaturgy to cause a loud... He will not be seen, but he will be hiding outside of the door. Yeah.
Right.
And cause Thaumaturgy just to wake him up with a loud noise.
Nice.
Where? Who? Huh? I look skeptically around.
Yeah, you can't sleep on the table, mate. You either get a room upstairs or go on home. We're closing soon.
Okay, how about you wake me up easier next time I get my stuff back? Can I get a room here at least?
He looks like visibly confused. Like, what the fuck is he on about? But, yeah. You want a room that's 2 silver, you get breakfast tomorrow.
Yes, but can I get some emotional compensation and get it for 1 silver?
No.
Oh, fine. I give him 1 silver.
Okie dokie. Oh dear.
Oh, hi there, Freeze. I'm going to bed. Good night.
I hope you sleep well.
I will try.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Ooh.
Reed then pays for his room and then goes off to bed.
Okie dokie, cool. He takes your silver, no worries, and you go all off. Gives you all a key to your own separate rooms. You two mechanic busters, did you want to do a bit of RP or are you good?
Can do a bit.
Yeah.
Depending on how much Sibo wants to have a look at, Jim will, once they're upstairs, whip off the tablecloth off of the Mark 1 like it's never been revealed before. As it stands there in its atomic glory. Atomic glory? Yeah, whatever. He will go around the shell of the tortoise, and doing what seems to be quite a complex method of attaching it, and eventually the whole thing just lifts off like the hood of a car. And inside there is a very complex connection of gears, mechanical parts, and doesn't take much imagining to look at arcane nature to it, because several of the parts are not connected to anything and are just floating around each other.
Alright, that's a bit weird. Don't they, when the gear rotates and it's able to power the other gear next to it, but there's like a 2-inch gap between them, but they're still moving together?
Yeah. See, it's fine though, because I've compensated for over here, where this one actually has to pass through this one in order to rotate.
But
So I just had to phase one of them slightly out of reality.
Out of reality?
Yes.
I'm gonna nod and say I'm following you along and just let you keep on talking while, just really giving it a look.
Like,
It's so insane.
If you're looking for some more mundane parts of the mechanisms, might I suggest starting with the legs? They're pretty simple.
Can you take off the shin shielding and towards the upper...
Oh, I can do better than that. He will get down, again, take a couple of minutes, and then just detach one of the legs and hand it to you.
Whoa.
Like, this is fairly basic. I don't mind you looking at that. But I am going to put the shell back on if you're not interested. Okay.
When you give him the leg, he's just gonna like hold it like it's a club. Just kind of do a quick
Probably
swing.
not that much smaller than you.
It's like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Hope you don't see.
That's really well balanced. How do you... Okay. Is that pneumatic pressure gauge in the back with the little containment unit towards the joint area? Is that...
I'm impressed you noticed, yes.
I just my mom's really into this kind of stuff. She kind of showed me some of the small things I've kind of used, but it's not my main thing. I like to pound things into shape, as general as you can say it. But this is fantastic. My mom would be super into this.
Oh, and who is your mother?
Oh, Geraldine. She's a wonderful tinker of her own kind. It's just been a while since I've heard from her, but she's probably doing well.
Why have I heard that name before?
I would be very surprised if you did. I don't necessarily give up my last name. That's why Giant Spanner points at Giant Spanner. It's kind of been my namesake for a while now.
Fair enough. No, I was rattling around somewhere in the old noggin, but can't quite pin it down at the moment. But no matter. Feel free to have a gander at that if you want. There's nothing revolutionary in there, but if it helps, it helps.
I mean, yeah. Just seeing how you kind of machine the parts into making sure they have that nice little what is it? When you don't want them to rub together, but they are just close enough to be able to fit within the designated space. It's really key. It's really what I'm trying to get with how small the devices I've been trying to make are. But yeah, no, this helps.
Well, take the time you need. I'm just gonna be over here. I've got a couple of sketches I need to get down before they fly out of my head again.
Oh yeah.
He's just gonna take his time and just look this piece over in its entirety, and probably gonna go to opposite sides of the room and just start sketching out random ideas like we do.
Yeah. Jim just starts sketching away in one of his numerous notebooks.
Nice. So, assuming you guys have said the majority of stuff, and you're now both sketching ideas from your head, based loosely on the machine you're looking at. Where are you two sleeping? Just so I got it in my head.
Well, I believe we're in Sivo's room at the moment.
Yes.
And unless he kicks him out, Jim's just staying there.
Okay. Sivo, how do you take?
Sibo drunkenly passes out on the chair and the desk that he was at initially.
Nice. Cool. So, yeah, Jim, you get a comfy bed. Free of charge, apparently.
He would feel bad and eventually stick Sibo in the bed and just settle up on the floor.
Aww. Whoa. Aww, that's a little too nice, but also you should probably slip in there with him. Just saying.
Yeah, it's a little early, yeah.
Okay. Right. And then Eleanor's like, no. Right.
Besides, Jim carries his bed with him, it's fine.
I guess so, yeah. Anyway, so you guys all get a nice long rest. When you wake up in the morning, Liana, would you please look at your character sheet and do two things?
No.
Take your max HP and write it somewhere else, which I think I told you to do already.
Like underneath?
Yeah. Just write it somewhere else. Just anywhere.
You can go there.
Anywhere on your character sheet. Just not there. You're going to need that. Right in there. Yeah, that one. There you go. And now drop the max HP down to 28. Thank you.
What, thanks!
You're welcome. And your current HP as well.
You
Cool.
just told everyone my HP.
That's fine. Right.
Secrets.
You wake up feeling just as dreadful as yesterday.
Yeah.
You're a lot more paler
Yay.
than you were yesterday.
Yay.
You feel weak. You haven't got a headache though. Happy days. Everyone else, you wake up perfectly fine.
Oh, wait. How did I? Why are you on the floor?
You look over. Jim is not there. Only his shell is.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna throw a pillow at him.
It thumps off of a solid metal shell.
He's gonna try and recall whether or not he remembers that Jim has a metal shell. He's gonna go over there and poke it.
Jim? Oh.
A head
neat.
pokes out of the shell.
Oh.
Oh, is it morning already?
I suppose so.
4 other limbs pop out as he stretches.
Yeah, that's gonna be something to get used to. You hungry?
I suppose I should probably eat.
It's always a good idea to fill that stomach.
True.
And gonna just head on out first and get some food.
Cool. So as you guys go downstairs, you see Eleanor and Ygritte are already made home, and they're chowing, making light conversation.
What do you mean you don't know who that is? That is your name.
No, Yigis. No,
It's a
I haven't.
Yi.
No.
Well, I meant you.
Yes, I had a pretty good sleep. And you?
I heard some noises from the next room. It was like, and they were like talking about something cool, but I don't understand it.
I think that would be the two thinkers that are going down the stairs right now.
Oh, do you think they were like tinkering together?
Only you think such things, Eleanor.
Well, it's an obvious assumption. I saw them on a date once. So
You have
know
a
how it
very weird conception of what a date is.
Well, it's a back alley, two people at the table with a cloth, and they are talking. Is that not a date?
Sounds to me more shady than a date, but okay.
It can be a shady person date.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I'm just gonna eat my breakfast
You
then.
can just ask them. I mean, they're downstairs now.
Ooh! I wave at them like vigorously.
Rubs eyeballs.
Sorry, carry on.
Morning.
Did you sleep well? And I wink.
Kind of squints at your wink.
Why are you winking?
I don't know. Shouldn't I? And then I wink again.
Okay, let's just get this out of the way. Sibo, he thinks you and Jim did a thing yesterday else than tinkering in a room.
Yes, I thought you were tinkering together.
I mean, we kind of...
Technically, yes.
And then I wink again.
Jim is just sat at the table, sketching away in a book. He seems oblivious to the conversation.
I'm just gonna leave it to your imagination.
Oh, my
That's a
imagination
bad
is so
idea.
wild.
I know.
Liana's gonna enter the tavern then at this point, looking even worse than yesterday.
Oh my god, Liana, can clerics be vampires? Because you sure look like one.
I just don't feel so good.
Did you sleep alright?
I think so. I feel worse than yesterday. I don't know what's wrong.
Here, this will wake you up. Hence you over moonshine.
You know I don't drink alcohol. That's not gonna help anything.
Alright, sorry. Barkeep, can you bring a mug of water, please?
Yeah, on it.
Some food, please. Thank you.
On it twice.
I think something must have happened at the tomb. That's the only thing I can think of.
Did he say something?
I mean, there was the whole stealing your soul thing, but I'm sure that's not it.
Nah, you don't feel weak from that. I mean, I can know.
Oh, how do you feel when you lose a soul?
Pretty much
you
the
just don't
same.
have a soul?
Pretty much the same as you do when you have a soul.
I mean, it's just an abstract concept anyway. It doesn't really matter.
You're probably true. Probably true.
This is not helping.
Do you think there's someone that can, like, I don't know, figure out if there's something wrong with you? Like, if they did take your soul, how would we get it back? Do we have to kill the thing?
The only thing I know is if you make a contract with someone, which you didn't, probably have to find the person or fulfill your contract. One of the two.
He kind of took it without my will.
Wow. Rude. Didn't even ask for consent.
Exactly.
Also, did any of you tinkerers do anything with the horn?
I think Ikrish has that.
Nope, I gave it to Jim
No,
yesterday.
I was going to look at it this morning, but then Ziva called me down for breakfast, so...
First
I'm here
breakfast.
now.
Also, there
But
was
I can have a look at it.
There was no amulet.
Nope.
Well, I'm assuming it was around the head of that thing.
Oh. He's a fancy bastard.
Does anyone actually know where our other fancy bastard is?
Oh, I don't know. He just disappeared.
I was kind
Probably
of
in his
unconscious. His office.
Wait, things like that have an office?
Wait, which fancy bastard are we talking about here? Are we
Okay.
talking about the one that's paying us or the one that stole Liana's
Oh,
soul?
not
I was-
Deckard. Not Deckard.
Wait,
No.
didn't Deckard steal her soul technically?
Wait,
and I
what?
wink again, even harder.
I mean, they did go on a date once, so probably.
That did not happen. I am removing these rumors. And then she just like rubs her head and puts her head in her hands.
Breakfast comes along, and so does glasses of water and ale, respectively, to whoever wants what.
Pass him
Liana,
2 gold.
I don't want to say a lot, but at this point you're looking even redder than I am.
She's just not gonna comment.
Do you guys think we should check in with Deckard and, maybe if he has any resources to, I guess, help Liana out, or at least, try and find this bugger?
Well, with the fancy bastard, I was referring to freedom where he ran off to.
I'm over here.
Why are you not sitting here? You get over here.
Because I'm thinking, okay?
No need to think.
What are you thinking about?
We don't do
Well,
that over
I think
here.
we have, as my adopted mother used to say, we have shat in the blue cupboard. But
What?
Wait, what did
That
she
is
say?
a very interesting turn of phrase.
What does that mean?
that we are in big trouble, I think.
Something
Oh.
dragons say, I don't know.
Oh, so the shit hit the fan?
That could also be an appropriate metaphor for it, but I have been thinking all night of what, well, I have slept, but since I woke up and before I went to sleep, what that thing could have been. Since I didn't see it myself, I had to go after your description. But I think we are dealing with some kind of higher level, higher tier of undead. I don't really know the name of it. My mentor didn't get to teach me that much before she perished. But I am worried. I am very, very worried.
About your mentor? About the evil thing?
No, my mentor is dead, but what was released from the grave.
Oh. Oh no, this is very unsensitive. I'm gonna shut up.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, what sounds like a plan?
A plan to release it, or do you really think that Deckard is smart enough to know that an undead would be in a grave and we to release it?
Do you really think I think Deckard is smart?
That was a rhetorical question. He isn't smart enough to get that.
Well, he did tell us to get rid of what goes bump in the night, so maybe he knows something.
And it's gone. Job done.
It might have been that he has tried to recover it himself. He didn't know how to handle with all the corpses coming to life. He called to us because we are the first ones he thinks of.
Yeah, if he needs to set somebody up, he does think of us first.
So that's settled then. We'll go and see Deckard.
We could say that we didn't find the horn, so we don't give the horn to him. We could say that someone had ransacked it first.
But then we won't get paid.
Yes, and that would be something I do not agree with.
See, now this one's got his head screwed on right.
So we examine the horn first and then go and see Deckard?
I mean, yes, my curiosity will not let me hand this thing over without knowing if it does anything special.
And
But
it's not like you're in a rush.
Oh, really?
The
Why are
thing
you
flying
losing?
up from the grave is not in a rush? Okay.
Not my problem.
Well, we are responsible for it. We are responsible. We don't know what that is.
We were asked by one of the guards, and the guards basically I shoved the responsibility to them because they told us to do that.
Technically, yes, but we have a moral.
A moral obligation, you mean?
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to look further into it. That is a point I can agree with.
But if you go to Deckard, maybe I can go to the library and see if I can find anything about the undead or something like that.
Spend a lot of time in the library, and I do not really want to see Deckard's face at this point, so I'd rather
So
go
you-
with you then.
So you come with me, yeah? No?
Yeah. Oh, and Jim. Can you get my payment from Deckard?
Sure.
You can keep half of it once it's arrived at my location.
No. No. If we're gonna be working together more often, and it seems like we might be, I'd rather we just be on even footing and
Alright, sounds
get
good to me.
along.
Liana, vill du be an angel and take care of my half?
Sure.
Thank you.
Sibo, would you mind if I send Jezebel with you?
Yeah, sure.
Let her sit on Sibo's shoulder.
Fair.
Also, what was... didn't we get a name of what that, kingy guy was?
Malek Gravehorn.
That last name isn't foreboding at all?
It's
Found a horn in a
literally
grave.
got the horn in it.
I said the exact same thing.
I mean, if Horn is foreboding, then goddamn, I'm foreboding as hell.
You're double foreboding.
I didn't want to say anything.
And then so are you, Freed. You get... That's like quadruple... No, that's... No. That's too much.
Almost there, almost there.
Yeah.
How do you get quadruple meanings out of my name? Ugh. It's too
Anyway, library and Deckard and Horn, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Do you want to
Let's
take that
first-
hour and check it out?
Yes. Let's do that first.
Okie
We have an almost dead person at hand. Let's move.
We can just do all the thingies before we leave while we're eating, maybe.
Are you gonna take an hour to eat?
Yeah.
And chat. Other stuff.
And slowly die.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine.
I mean, aren't we all dying?
Just heal yourself.
That doesn't
Isn't
work.
life about to die?
Okay. Right. Liana, you don't know that your max HP is dropping.
No. But
But yes, that is happening. Everyone else, right, if you're gonna sit around and eat your food and do your chatting and stuff, Jim will skip the hour ahead. You did whatever you did. What is it you're doing, and what information do I have to give you?
Jim is casting Identify ritually.
Okay.
So, if you want a description of that spell, it is thus.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Isn't Identify only 10 minutes plus the 1 minute for ritual?
Probably.
Okay.
Does this have a level cap?
No.
So even if, like, say it was a level 15, you could still... This still works on it.
Yeah. It is, I will say, it is up to you as DM
Yeah.
whether or not Identify reveals literally everything.
Yeah.
I tend to say it does not.
No. That seems too much info. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it is...
Don't do a mistake like I did. It doesn't tell anything about curses.
Yeah, that's it.
It's extremely powerful. You get that much. It is obviously like turned on through the act of playing a tune through it. You can detect that it is of summoning type magic. The exact nature of the summon, you don't work that out. But this is very powerful stuff, and it does summoning of a type. Does it need a tuning? No? Charges? You can't work that out either. Probably because technically that asks for like a number.
One sec. Jim is real curious right now.
Oops.
So he's gonna blow the horn.
Okay, cool. You blow the horn.
Nothing happens.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Sibo comes up from under the table.
Did you expect something?
Yeah, it's meant to summon things. He blows it again. Not working.
Yeah, so all you guys around you are just hearing.
Maybe you should give it to Eleanor. He has magic he can use, so maybe
Oh
that
yes,
has something
yes,
to do with
a
it.
magic mouse. Let me
Yes,
use
that.
It's a magic mouth.
Sure, give it a go.
Yeah, nothing again.
Oh, my magic mouse failed me yet again. I give
I
it
mean,
back.
like, it's very powerful.
Feel powerful when you use it.
What does it look like, actually?
Very much like. Are you all able to see the stream? Wait a second.
Yeah.
It's very much like that, with a bit more like fur around the top of the rim up here. Obviously a mouthpiece rather than just an empty horn. Yeah, and then hold it in one hand. Toot the thing.
How much do I know from the Lords of Hell?
What, for this item?
Not specifically, it's one that I want to iterate with undeads. Because there is one that I know of out of game, but I don't want to use it in game.
Ah, okay, you would not know this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Assume that mostly anything in this game would be out of my own head, so chances are you wouldn't have heard about it.
Alright.
For your own lore, it would have to be a famous thing. The lore of this item, you would have mostly, if anybody follows history at all and any sort of big battles, this was an item that has been used in certain battles around the continent, technically the world. Nobody ever seems to say what the nature of it is, but it has always been on the winning side. It has its own history.
So we're off to the races then? One library and one to Deckard?
Sure.
Sounds
good. Because libraries are boring.
So are you, but we don't discuss that.
Well, you don't have to be around me.
Sadly, most of the time I do.
And then you look very upset.
It's fine, you have your good qualities as well.
No, I'm horrible, and I leave.
Fucking hell. Okay, so, the two that are going off the library...
Not look like a drama queen.
Right, library people, I don't have a map for the library. I didn't expect anybody to actually go to a library, so feel free to use your imagination. Everybody go into Deckard. Let us move to Deckard. And there he is, the giant gold Deckard. Let me just get a nice camera angle. There we go. Yeah, so whoever's there, whoever decided for the walk, you do the same rigmarole as last time. You get stopped at the gate, you tell them why you're there, they show you into a room. Deckard comes into the room after you already.
Can I have a second? Right before I enter the room where the Deckard is, I just disguise itself and look like Deckard.
But just in some shitty outfit. Wow.
The one in the gold.
Can you do clothes as well?
Yeah, it's just an illusion.
Okay,
You
fair.
don't get all of that.
Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. How's it going? Liana, you looking beautiful as ever? Maybe?
I can understand the sarcasm there, yes.
What happened to you?
We're not sure, but whatever you sent us to go and do has royally fucked me up.
Yes, less of you. Look at this handsome devil. It's me.
Yes, it's you.
It's me. It's
me.
fantastic.
You can get rid of that. There's only room for one around here.
Well, I am the real one, so you can get rid of that.
Oh.
Yeah, Illidir, how about you stop doing that?
Sorry, are you trying to take my identity right now?
No, you're trying to take my identity. Am I right, Liliana?
Can we get back to the point at hand?
There's a point?
Fine.
Dude, I seriously got confused on which one's Deckard for a moment there.
Hello, Sibo. And
Hi.
Jim. Assuming Jim is there.
Hey.
Welcome. So, did you complete the task? Did you investigate the graveyard?
Graveyard. Got you your horn.
Yeah.
Killed all the little undead things. The giant skeleton flew away, so that's gone as well.
Huh?
Basically, job done.
Except not job done.
Huh? Wait. You went to the graveyard, you killed a few undead things, which was naturally, what I expected. You found the horn, but you let a what? What fly away?
Skeleton, it'll fall apart in time.
It looked like a big thing covered in a black bed sheet, but it's like, and we suspect it had an amulet on it, but we don't know.
And it's done something to me. Not in that way.
Anyway, you didn't manage to get my amulet. That is a problem. But I guess...
That was additional.
Tomato, and all that.
Oh, if you insist.
What?
Oh, I thought you were offering. Sorry, carry on.
I mean, beverages and sustenance can be provided should you need it.
I would like a tomato.
He clicks his fingers behind his head and people start scuffling about. Okay, so skeleton escaped. You didn't get the amulet, but you got the horn, yeah? Could I? Do you mind?
Sure, it doesn't work. Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah. Just holds it like on its end, like.
2 times.
Ew. Sorry, you did what?
Yeah, Jim here tried it out like twice. Kind of just annoying.
That's not
I tried
good.
it as well.
You probably shouldn't play with things you don't understand, Jim. This is disgusting. Can somebody get rid of this? He hands it off to a servant.
It's a very powerful ancient magical artifact that is broken.
Yes, sure, broken. So, gold, rewards. Does another click. Servant comes in. Silver platter with a few bags of gold. And he puts the platter on the table and he starts like flicking it out so it slides over the table towards you guys. You're missing 2?
Yes, I'm taking Freed's half for him.
Right, there you go, there's Freed. Holds up the... Okay. Throws you a thingy. Sorry, Liana, what?
Something happened in that tomb, and if you have any more information about who was resting there, that would be helpful.
Yes, the long dead king necromancy, whatever his name is. Malik something.
The what?
The dead king.
You said something about necromancy there.
He dabbled.
Right.
That would have been really helpful earlier.
I think it might have been a long family history of raising undead and all that. I don't know. What?
She's just gonna facepalm again.
I mean, who best to go to a graveyard than a priestess or whatever it is you are? Right? You can bless these things.
Blessing doesn't always work.
Well, do I look like a religious man?
No.
There we go. So, what I'm saying is you
might have got slightly touched
I beg your pardon?
by the guy who's in the tomb, Malik.
Oh, he didn't touch me, he just pointed at me.
What did he say?
On the lines of,
Your soul is mine.
Wow.
Possibly that.
Did he sound that dramatic?
Yes.
Wow. He's stealing my limelight. I don't like it. Yes, you are looking like shit, Liana. I'm sorry.
Way to put it politely.
Okay, well, you're looking terrible.
Is there a way we can, make her not look like poop?
I mean, we could do some investigating. I have a friend, or a friend, who might be able to help.
Okay, you're gonna have to start telling me all of the details before I agree to this.
Well, I'm 20 inches long.
Where?
Wrists, dear.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
Shot from the most I took.
Yep, I remember them.
friend, you mean a friend, and I wink. Obviously.
No. Archie's not that kind of friend. He's more of a friend you keep it more than an arm's distance away. He's a bit of an odd fellow. Archie Allen Court. Sorry. Terrible handwriting. Archie Allen Court is the man you'd want to see. Leading the studies in necromancy and necromantic and curses and all that fun stuff.
God, he's not a wizard, is he?
I don't think so. I think he likes books, though, so you might want to be careful there. He's a bit odd.
Are his books dangerous?
I don't know. I've never read one.
Oh.
And
Books
where-
don't tend to be dangerous unless they're thrown at you.
And where is he?
An address, there you go.
Thank you.
You'll find him there. Would you like me to send a message saying you're on your way?
That would be helpful.
Lovely. Clicks again and somebody goes scuttling off. This is great being lieutenant. I don't have to do anything.
You didn't do anything anyway.
I beg to differ. Look, when I first met you...
You came to me for help.
I had a bad ankle. Look, shush.
I mean, you were bleeding pretty badly.
Yes, it really, really hurt. Look, less of me.
You did it to yourself.
Shh. Shh. We don't need to go there. Look. Go and talk to him. He'll probably know what is wrong with you and maybe how to fix it. If he doesn't, don't come back to me because I don't know, okay?
Right.
Good. I'm glad we're sorted.
At
Sorry?
this point, Linear just stands up, snaps his fingers as Deckard was doing, clean this up, peasants, and leaves.
Ignore that order. This one's weird. Right. You all got your gold. You've got
How
the
much did you
address.
get?
You get an extra 100 each. You've got the address for what's his name? Archie. We're all good then. I might call upon you again.
Hopefully not.
Don't go. Wow, rude. Don't go too far. Bye bye now. Bye bye.
Thanks for the gold.
Oh, you're welcome, Sibo. Any time for you. Winks.
Oh my god.
Going up to Liana.
Why is everyone winking at me right now?
I
Is
would
there
just...
something on my face?
I would just ignore them. Don't worry about it.
Start patting my face for anything that might be on it.
You're that handsome, Sibo. We just, it happens.
I'm just not used to this amount of attention.
It's okay.
So we the two tieflings that are in the library. You guys doing anything specific? Looking for anything specific?
Fred is wanting to find out as much as he can about the undead and if there is any description of what the flying skeleton might be as a being.
Yeah.
necromancy and basically the 9 hells of how the transition of souls work.
Cool shit that I don't know about. I'll make some bullshit up. Give me a sec to think about that one. Freed, so you're looking for sort of the undead types, or the known undead types.
Yeah, that is of the higher
Tiers.
tiers.
Yeah.
I am assuming that the flying skeleton is of a higher tier.
Yeah. After like rattling your brains, thinking about it, you kind of pinpoint it. That's the higher end of stuff. So you're getting from the books that you're getting, you've got revenants, so liches type things, and anybody else want to yell an undead thing at me?
Zombie.
A white.
Ooh. A what?
A ghoul.
A white.
What's a white?
W-I-G-H-T. It's pretty bad.
Oh, yeah, and you're getting like banshees and stuff. You're getting all the higher tier ones that generally have their own sort of, thoughts and feelings, and being able to conduct their own actions rather than following orders.
Conferring with the Yiddish, saying this, which one is, and then saying if this fits better the description, since I didn't see him myself since I had walked out before he came up, that fits better the description, if I can find out what he is.
If you guys have to make a guess about those, you would probably go for the liches.
Yes. So
and then he will study up on the liches.
Oh, okie dokie. Yeah. So you've narrowed it probably down to about 2, a revenant or a lich. What, as you two confer anyway, you read up that a revenant is more physical, less magical, just happens to be an undead, and generally built on revenge and killing. While a lich is a bit more like wizardry, but without the living body. And then you read up on that.
Go down so I can write it down, sorry.
Oh, you're writing all this down? Awesome.
Yeah. I'm taking notes here.
That's fair, nobody else is. I never take notes.
What are these notes you
I
speak
made
of?
a note.
Is there a description of how to destroy them? Or is that rather shrouded in mystery?
For a revenant, it's about somehow capturing the soul of it, because if not, it will just keep moving around, and then disposing of said soul. For a lich, it is destroying phylacteries and stuff like that, as that's where the lich puts its sort of its being.
It has Horcruxes.
Essentially.
Harry Potter, is this you?
I mean, that's essentially who that was.
I mean, Voldemort is just a lich.
He is, yeah.
You can't say his name.
Yeah, sorry, the one who should not be.
Say it 3 times in front of a mirror.
And spin. So, yeah, so you learn that much. Have you written it?
Yeah, thank you.
Sweet. Your 9 hell stuff and how souls work. Generally, after a soul has left a body, due to said body dying, the soul would be pulled into a more of like a well of souls. Where's that from? Anyway,
Kingdom of the Valhalla.
oh yeah, it gets pulled, dragged. It doesn't have any chance generally to avoid the pulling. It would always go to this place. There are known beings that can manipulate just souls, so they can fuck around with someone else's soul, but there are known beings that can fuck around with their own souls, put it in other things, split it, or even ones like a lich, where the soul will linger and inhabit the undying corpse. Instead of being forced into said well, it's more of a vortex, like a black hole. It lingers around and then sort of reconstructs itself to a point where it takes on power, so it can then rise again. Very similar to what happened in the grave. It's falling into Deckard there. So hope that answers your question. Also, I doubt any of that's in a book. Engines are speaking bullshit again. But yes, that's what you...
Was just curious how it actually works in your world, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah. Essentially like that. Generally, there is no escape unless you're more powerful. Generally, unless you have a more powerful spell, or you are more powerful than the Vortex that is dragging these souls to the underworlds.
Right, I'm good.
A soul hole! Just have souls hidden in objects. What does that make her? She's an empty vessel.
Yay!
Essentially, Liana is a vessel. She can have a soul put in her, which wouldn't necessarily be hers.
I would rather it be mine.
Yeah, that's fun. Butchers make money. Yeah, so I don't know what you guys plan to do, but what are you doing now? Where are you off?
Suppose we're going back to the tavern to relay the info to the others.
Okie dokie.
I think so, yeah.
If that's where you guys have decided you're meeting, or I guess you guys naturally sort of magnetized to the pub, so.
Because we're all drunkards.
Ooh,
Except for some of us.
They have a good fry, okay?
We'll say that the guys from Deckard's crew will get there first because they're going to take a lot longer to research in books. So whoever went...
If we're...
Go on. Nope.
I was going to say, if we get there early and they're not back, like, relatively soon,
yeah.
Jim's going to go see if he can... he's going to go ask... because I believe Zebo introduced him to Blan. He's going to go ask if he can use the forge for a little bit.
Okie dokie. You're already acquainted with Blan, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't give you any trouble. He says that's he's fine as long as you don't get in the way. You are a bit of a big boy, but he's like, as long as you don't get in the way, I'll just do my stuff. I can't do your bland voice. Yeah, so you're very welcome to do that. So everybody except Jim and his turtle, Mark, you'll get back to the pub. Oh, and Yigrish and Freed, you're not there either. Don't make me reach in there and move you. So, Liana, Sipo, and Eleanor.
The pub suddenly went black.
Same here. It just moved out.
Did it?
Try refreshing.
Yeah, try refreshing,
That was
because
fine until you moved everyone, right?
I didn't move anybody.
Oh, everybody moved.
What? Not blaming me for everything! I mean...
But it's too much fun to blame you.
Just refreshing is fine.
It's all good.
There you go. I'm gonna have to refresh this one, so this might break. I do apologize.
Oh no.
It's alright.
I appear to have phased Jim through a wall. May you please put him on the other side of it.
Give me a sec. Whereabouts is... Oh, I'll find him. After this.
Jim, why are you half in a wall? That seems uncomfortable.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell.
Don't know how I did it. He's just that power.
Yeah, it's... like, you're not meant to be able to even go through it, so...
No.
Unless there is a door. That's... yeah, you've definitely walked through the... There you go, you're free. Okie dokie, so you three get to the pub. You're the DM, it's all your fault.
how you feeling, Liana?
No better, if that answers that.
Hopefully we find something with that Archie dude.
Yeah, maybe we'll make you look not like a vampire anymore.
That would be nice.
I mean, vampires are also very attractive, so I don't know.
Keep those fantasies to yourself.
It's not a bad. It's just an observation. I've seen a vampire once. It was a somewhat provocative book, but they're attractive.
You saw them or you read a book?
Well, it was a book, but there was a picture in it of a somewhat vampire, and she was doing something I can't describe it.
Can I look at the address?
Sure.
Where does it tell me to go?
To that guy's house.
Okie dokie.
I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. I'm not that prepared to have street names and addresses.
Why not? You should be. I want the postcode of it.
They don't use postcodes in this world, so fuck you.
Well, I knew the postal system shit here, isn't
Let me
it?
get a direction and how long away?
Yeah.
It's over there. About half-hour walk.
Over there.
Very specific.
So we have to come to the UK real quick, eh?
And then go into the bathroom.
That's it. It's in the bathroom. About half-hour walk through the bathroom and out the wall.
Engines, are you inviting us all to your bathroom?
Come.
It's big enough.
No.
You can always fit in the bath.
Those mixture of words should never be said in the same sentence.
But they have, and it's on stream.
Clipbots, where are you? Right. So, you three are at the pub. Give it about, I don't know, 10 or so, maybe 15, 20. Yigrish and Free do come back. I'm guessing you guys nuzzled down, got a drink or chilled out or something.
And relay the information.
Yeah, I assume you chat to each other about what you found out. Feel free.
It's hard to tell. I think it's one of two things. It's either a revenant or a lich. I think the lich is more plausible. What I read on the liches, they are more magical than the revenant, and I don't think, and I would consider flying through a roof being quite magical. And the thing I found to be able to destroy a lich, we have to destroy its phylactery.
We didn't find any phylacteries in the tomb.
What is a phylactery?
It's an
It's a small vial with his blood, I think.
It's an item that stores his soul.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if I can connect the dots between the amulet?
So, what my proposal was actually.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
might have
thinking
forced
I'm not me myself.
Yeah, feel free to.
Electric might actually be his necklace.
I mean, if that's what you think, then you can just say you don't have to do an intelligence
Okay.
check to do that. But yeah, whichever.
Sure. Did you say that out loud, Yigrish?
Yeah.
I mean, that would make sense.
The only thing that doesn't make sense to me is why would Deckard need an item like that?
Now feel free to do an intelligence check to see if you can get out the dots.
But did he know what it was, though?
He seems to be more knowledgeable than us about it.
Maybe he just wanted to look pretty with the amulet.
Knows nothing.
Yeah, I've got a weird idea. And tell me if I'm wrong. But if supposedly Liana got a piece of her soul stolen, what if it instead is inside that necklace?
Oh.
Technically, it could be a part of her soul, yeah.
I'm not
why did
okay with Deckard holding my soul.
No, the king still has the necklace. So.
I know, but after this,
We can block her.
see why.
But why did it steal only Liana's soul?
My only guess would be that he was the first face that he saw, because it was Liana with Sibo who opened the casket.
He looked around us all. So I'm guessing he chose me.
Could it be that he saw Liliana as the biggest threat, since she is a follower of your god? If that's if light and warmth and love is the
That could be
the
it.
thing that might be the biggest threat to it.
We do kind of oppose necromancy and undead. It would make sense if he could see that.
It's not really hard to see that you're a priest, to be honest.
He's been dead a long time.
Just like, what brought him back?
I guess that's opening it.
Yeah.
So was he like alive and alive and dead in the coffin?
I guess on that would be that he was magically contained, and that us being shoved all away from it was actually opening the chains he was bound to.
We probably shouldn't tell too many people that it was our fault, huh?
You don't think that the horn actually summons him, do you?
If it were, then he would already be here. But maybe you have to have some magical.
Jim said it was
or-
broken, so
I would guess it's more like an arcane focus. You use it to focus your magic better. That would
and
be
now
my
we've gone and given that to Deckard.
Do you?
I got my money from.
Do you think that Undead King might try and seek out the horn? Do
He
you think
did
they
leave
need
it
in any way?
behind. It wasn't as if any of us could have fought back. He could have just taken it.
My question here would be, where would he go? Because he left, and it's clearly not here, so either he is off to some ruins that are long forgotten where he once ruled,
Yeah.
or he just fucked off to somewhere we cannot find him.
Deckard mentioned that I think I'm paraphrasing incorrectly. That it comes from a line of necromancers. So maybe there's like a family or like an old keep of some sort that once was their home or something.
Could it be that he didn't have the power enough to be able to use? It could also be that he made a fake one that he left behind.
If he's just woken up, he could be weak. We don't know. Maybe that was just not a one-trick pony, but I'm gonna fuck you guys up and leave.
Flair for the dramatics.
I think maybe next we should go and see this Archie guy that Deckard told us about. Apparently he knows things. He's got books.
That's like my kind of guy.
Shall we wait for Jim to come back and then?
Where is he? Where is Jim?
These people can go and get him.
Yeah, sorry. He went over to Bland's shop. He was trying to see if he could use his forge. I can check to see how long has it been. I kind of got lost in the conversation.
You're waiting there for about 20 odd minutes for those two to come in. It's probably only been like 40 minutes.
Okay.
He wouldn't have done a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna check in real quick. Be right back.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty, we'll follow Sibo towards Bland's shop.
Can you just move me real quick? I had to reload.
We're not gonna go there, so feel free to just up here.
Knock knock, Bland. Jim, you guys down there?
Ah, Sibo,
Walking down.
it's nice to see you. Your friend Jim is in the back.
I can't do his voice, don't fucking laugh.
No, it was the in the back.
Oh.
Hey, whatever voice you do for him is his voice.
I know, but I like the voices you give to some of them. Shut up.
Like the herbalist.
Don't worry, I'll pay you for another time.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, so he gestures at the back, you know where he means.
Just before I pass plan, like, see, did you need any more help with that last shipment of yours? I saw it was kind of like building dust, or at least scrapes of metal.
The last shipment, Sibo?
Yeah, I know you were still waiting on a finalization of a contract you just got for about 3 boxes worth of swords.
Yes. A little help would be appreciated. I seem to have misplaced my apprentice again.
What happened to the last one?
You left.
No, you hired on someone. You were paying me. I was being independent.
This is the second apprentice that is missing. I should put bells on these people. Sibo, I would appreciate your help mightily. If you have any days spare, please come down and help me build.
Yeah, I'll check my schedule. Maybe just see where Jim's at. He hasn't been much of an issue, right? He's been at least tame, nothing exploding.
He has kept himself to himself, just the way I like it in my forge.
Good. Alright, cool. Talk to you later.
Scurries on over.
Yo, Jim.
Oh, hey, Zemo.
Hey, how you coming along? Do you need more time or something?
Here, work the bellows.
Okay. What are you working on?
Just something. Just an idea.
Well, how much time you need?
Why? The metal's just heating up.
Okay. Well, we were talking at the pub about what's going on. I fill them in, so I don't have to expose everything.
Yeah, you good.
And we're probably gonna check out this Archie dude.
Yes, it's probably sensible. It's gonna wait. He will grab a pair of the tongs, reach into the coals and pull out what he's been working on. It just looks like at the moment he's just been shaping a metal dome. That's as far as he's gotten so far. Dome,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't particularly want to quench it. Blunt, do you mind if I leave this here? I'll come get it later. I don't want to quench it, I just want it to cool down.
Yes, we'll put it in the corner with all the other spares, and you can come and collect it when you like.
Just make sure you don't rework this one. Remember, this is not the scrap pile plan.
Oh, maybe the other corner then.
Sure. He will put it in the designated corner. Just wipe his hands off on his shorts, leaving big sooty handprints.
Nice.
Shall we go?
Yeah. Watch your head. I know it's a little bit short for Bland.
To be fair, I think Bland is actually taller than Jim is. So.
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Jim's only like 5 foot odd.
Oh no way! I thought Jim was like 6.
No, he's. I think he said he's 5'10".
Oh, fair.
So he's not far off 6.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's cool. Awesome.
He will follow back to the pub.
Great. You guys get to the pub. We'll just. Guys, a Jim and a Steve just walked in.
What you gonna do?
Guessing you guys have just been talking, shouting, drinking.
Yes.
Alright, got him.
Alright, perfect. Ah, yes, I can hear his approach. Very subtle.
He is.
So, Jim, business first. Can I have my gold, please?
Oh, sure. There you go. Hands it over.
Nice.
I'll give Freed his on the, what's the word? Reminder that Yigrish just asked for his.
It's like, oh shit!
whoops.
I'm stealing someone's gold.
Well, unfortunately, Liana's brain has been elsewhere.
Dankeschön.
Cool.
So, you're filling in, Jim?
Pardon?
Do you know where we're going now?
No, but I believe one of you had the address.
I have it here.
Yeah,
there we
around
go.
there, half-hour walk.
Into the
Okay.
bathroom.
Well, let's pile on in then, and
Please do not relieve yourself.
So fucking Narnia, you all walk into the bathroom, come out the other end, which is a bigger opening to the sea. So it's canon now, because the DM said it. You guys walk for about half an hour. It's getting to the posh sort of area. You're not in the slums, but the town that you guys seem to spend most of your time in, especially the area around the pub, is a bit shit. It's not the best kept, but you guys move to you're walking towards majestic housing, large manors, that sort of thing, and you're like, wait, is this the right fucking way? Big houses. It's yeah. But then I guess when you think about it, you're like, wait a minute. Yeah, if it's Deckard, like Deckard's friend, this might be where you keep them. You pull up. You pull up. What?
The more fancier the houses get, Friede changes his robes, since he has the robe of many fashions. So the fancier the house gets, the fancier his robes gets.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you certainly. It's getting pretty. Oh, actually, yeah. That's not a bad shout. If everyone wants to take 10 while we're doing this transition into the next segment, feel free to go and grab yourself the toilet or a drink or anything. We'll reconvene here in about 10 minutes. I'll talk to chat for a bit. Go grab yourself a drink and stuff. And let's get here.
We grab the toilet?
Feel free to grab the toilet as you go into Narnia. That's fine.
Got it.
Right.
Grab the toilet, yeah.
Then drink the fluids.
I mean, I'm gonna go downstairs and fuss my dog, but yeah.
Same difference. Hi, Rabbit. How's it going? Hey, Master M, welcome on in. Kate and Carrie, as always, pleasure. How's it going, everybody? You did a break command?
That wasn't me.
Somebody did a break.
That might have been me.
Oi, idiot, food, drink, and pee. I think that's actually rabbit. Looking at the wording, you don't say idiot. Why are you not grabbing the toilet?
I don't need the toilet.
She doesn't need the toilet, ladies and gentlemen. Grab the fluids from the toilet. You grab. That's it. Drink the drink it. If it's blue, tastier. Gross. I just got atted. How dare you, Jim? Poke him for me. I wonder what happened here then, because that was very odd. Yeah. Anyway.
There we go.
Who's a what now? Where are we? Grabs toilet. No, you can't make me go back. Jesus. Alcoholic if you like. You mean alcohol if you like?
No. Grab a drink. Alcoholic if you like.
Oh.
Read it.
Read it. And I can approve it. I forgot the command every time. Yeah. It sounds like it does sound like your command. And there's that Christmas song again. Tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. That sounds worse, Christmas song. The fuck? What's it called? Happy Cottage Core Dramas, Cape. Now I'm gonna call all the times I had a trip to Narnia. Hell yeah! It's Narnia. You can shit in Narnia, it's fine. I got something to lean on. There we go. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Deck cards come back. We'll reconvene in a bit. Only if you can flush your... Jesus. You calling Deckard a piece of shit? Or just engines? Or is that how you get to Narnia? You stand in the toilet and just flush the chain. And off you go!
Wait, flushing in the toilet, that's in the Harry Potter.
What's that? No.
The flushing in the toilet happens in like the seventh movie. How you get to the Ministry of Magic.
The seventh movie. Wait, there was only like 4, weren't there? Jeez, it really is warm. Oh! That's how you get to the Ministry of Magic. Oh, that is actually how you get to... Wait. It is, isn't it? That's kind of annoying now. I dislike that. Thought I came up with a fun and interesting idea. No, Harry Potter had to ruin it. But I thought they used phone booths like Superman.
No, that's the custom inventions.
Oh.
I just rewatched it recently.
I was gonna say, is this legit?
Yep.
Look, Mrs. I don't need a toilet, went to the toilet. Right then. I was about to start singing fucking the beginning of oh god, what's that Will Smith program he was in? Fresh Prince. Yeah. Yeah. Pulled up to a house about 7 or 8. First you steal Voldemort, now toilets. I'm telling JK, no! You're not allowed! Although when I first thought of the idea of this story, I was really pissed off because I realised that it's literally at least when I first thought of it, it's a bit different now, but it was literally the storyline for the Dungeons and Dragons movie. So I was like, oh shit.
Which one?
Oh fuck me. I guess the most famous one, the one with the Draco Lich. And that Lich guy who trying to summon the dragon, I don't know. I've forgotten half the film, to be fair. It's probably because they killed the fucking rogue. Spoilers.
That's fine, it's worth forgetting.
Well, it's okay, there's no rogues in this party, so we're right.
Fuck you, there would have been!
You're making assumptions about Jim's class here.
Jim's class.
Tinkling rogue here, okay.
You'll never expect it.
True.
You're just ahead on stream now.
I'm ahead
the
of
top
what?
of your head.
Yeah, I know. It's what happens when I have to look at the laptop. I'm just ahead.
Just ahead.
I think
it isn't showing stream head.
Oop. Jesus.
Oh, whoa.
Jesus. All right, cutting quite
Is
close.
anything I said inaccurate?
I don't know. I didn't know what you said. To be fair, we had Horcruxes as well. Yeah, that's true. Technically, a phylactery.
No. J.K. Rowling stole Horcruxes.
To be fair, I would think it was the other way around because we all can work out that he who should not be named because of copyright reasons. He is a lich and he has those things which are basically phylacteries.
No, he's a wizard, Harry.
No, he's really not.
I mean,
he's the bitch.
Literally in D&D, in order to become a lich, you need to first be a wizard.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Therefore, I'm correct.
No, because according to the Encyclopedia of...
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Right. So, you guys still got like another 5 minutes. Are you good, or shall we just chill for a bit? I mean, I'm cool.
I have a question for Jim.
Yo! Jim the character,
yes,
or
I am Jim.
Ollie?
Jim, what color of eyes do you have?
Pink.
Good question. He hasn't taken his goggles off yet, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you wearing like welding
Even
goggles?
better.
Yeah, like...
Should I be giving you disadvantage on seeing?
No.
Have you ever, worn a welding mask?
They are not welding goggles.
They're mechanical goggles.
Shut up. Don't
Look,
give him excuses.
It says
Don't
in his,
help him.
It says in his
Mechanical goggles.
command.
Mechanics goggles. What the fuck is a mechanics goggles? Is that to protect your eyes from things going in or protect them from bright lights? I'm just saying. It's like wearing sunglasses indoors. Eventually you're going to walk into the wall.
And here's the thing about Jim's goggles. The party's already seen. You can turn them and change them. They have different effects.
Oh.
Can you get the Skittles?
They have different sacks. What does it look like?
The bag.
Eh?
Like, if you can picture like one of those pairs of glasses that has like multiple different lenses that you can put down in front of it.
Yeah, yeah,
Change
yeah.
that. It's like that, but in goggle form.
Nice. Like it. Like it.
See, look at Waffle using these new commands.
Yeah, so everybody who's here, we do have new commands. If you find yourself enjoying a character, and if you come like halfway through or something, you can exclamation mark with the character's name, and it will give you a little sort of bit of information about what they look like and stuff. Just so you don't, you know, if you miss the introduction, you know, 2 episodes ago. Wow, yours is really boring.
I know.
Half-elf cleric with blonde hair, blue eyes, constant face palming.
Can we have a command for Liana face palm count?
I could make one, to be fair, if you really want it. Alright. I'm not gonna make it now, but by next time I'll make it. Also, everybody here, remember as well, if you're using channel points, the redemptions are all D&D based for the game, so feel free to go nuts. A lot of them
can help or hurt us.
Yeah, exactly. They can dick with or be dicked. I don't know, whatever the words are. But yeah, go for it. Dickhead DM looks like a fucked up. Nice, thanks. But what else? Yeah, most of the. To be fair, most of the redemption things are combat based. So, as we're not in combat right now, it doesn't really make a difference.
Well, the advantage and the disadvantage can.
That can be used on anything.
Hey, if you want to do a combat one outside of combat, I'm fine with that. Let's see how it works.
Or toss a coin
To your witcher.
to your bitch face.
Toss a coin to your bitch face.
Copyright.
It's under 30 seconds, we're okay.
That's literally a line. That's basically like saying the title, but in a tune. You're waiting on 12k? Nice. You, yeah. But the immediate party wipe one can be used outside of combat. You can feel free to do that.
There isn't a party, right?
There isn't yet.
Wow.
I'm not quite fed up with your shit just yet. But trust me,
I'm just getting started.
I have an unlimited amount of points. So if there was one, somebody might redeem it. Put it for like 2 million points. I'm the only one who could ever use it. Right, let's get back to the sesh. You guys, Freed being the only one who looks like he belongs in this area, arrive at a very large house in the country. Sorry about the dynamic lighting, but you are stood next to the front door.
Wait,
What?
I was in the front doors.
Right where the turtle's going.
Okay.
Yeah. I still don't have a token for this dude. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, there's no grid. Oh,
There's no what?
I've never been so happy.
What?
There's no grid. I can...
Oh, yeah. Only because of how annoying this fucking map was to make. But, you know, we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, my boundaries. Where's my safe box? How do I know how tall I am if I'm not in a 5-foot square?
So what you're saying is I have unlimited range?
I guess that means something.
There is still a range on the map.
That's the what the why are you so big? Ooh. Oh, because there's no
genetics.
Good old genetics.
Because there's no grid, so all of a sudden everything is bigger.
Woo.
Quiet you. Oh, actually, I don't. Right. Save. Cool. So, I assume one of you rudely bangs on the door.
Sure.
Jim, tear it down.
It's like, or not, you know, you could stay outside and do fuck all, I guess. That's fine
Ilya
too.
literally writes in his notebook.
Sure.
Hey.
Jim will go up to the door and knock on it.
Cool.
You'll then think for a second and throw a tablecloth over the Mark 1.
Cool. That's perfectly fine. You are the door will eventually open after about a minute. A minute? That seems a long time.
I would not stand there.
I think a minute.
Is he even home?
Eventually, the door gets opened.
Can I go in?
Where? Give me a sec. I'm working on it.
Clearly, service here is very bad.
There you go.
Whoa.
And would you get out of the corridor? You're not invited in yet. A servant opens the door. Very nice dressed, elderly-ish sort of bloke. Opens the door. Yes. How can I help you? To one of you. He's slightly taken aback with the fact that there's like 7 of you out here.
There's a giant turtle in front
We are
of us.
looking for Sir Archie.
Yes.
Reed says in a total different voice.
Could I ask what the business is?
Deckard sent us.
Oh shit. He doesn't say that.
That is the right response.
The temptation to just be like, Deckard sent us. He says, pay up or we break your legs.
God. He says, okay. I will go and inform the master you have arrived. He closes the door.
Wow.
You're still not invited in. And time passes. He does some stuff that you don't know what he does because you're not there. Eventually, he does come back to the door. Yes, come right in. And opens the door wider and kind of points his hand further back. If you go down the corridor, you will see. Oh, never mind, you've gone.
Sibo was off, and I was like, okay.
What? He's coming in.
Sorry, where is he?
He's just further down the corridor. Should be by the stairs. You walk through this corridor and bright red carpets. Walls lined with like glamorous pictures. Not glamorous pictures. Glamorous frames on pictures. The frames look glamorous. They're like gold and shit. They're fucking gorgeous. I need to get a bit closer. Ooh. Oh yeah. I was like, can you guys not see? It's because I haven't moved my fucking token. Give me a sec. My Invisi token is coming. And you guys get into the sort of stair room, I guess. It's a massive room with a wide flight of stairs that go up. It branches off both to the right and left, and you have like bits of like a landing type thing before it goes to a second set of stairs, and then balcony, and then rooms and shit. It's very extravagant. The dude who is living here, Archie, is stood at the bottom of the stairs, and he's welcoming you in. Welcome! Welcome! I am Archie, which you apparently already know. Welcome on in. How may I be of service? I hear Deckard sent you. What has he done now?
We might have run into a little problem with what seems to might be a lich.
Sorry.
I thought you said lich.
You heard right, yes.
Okay.
Do you recognize the name King Malik Gravehorn?
He, like, almost visibly deflates. I guess it was going to come eventually.
You thought this was gonna happen?
Their family have a reputation. We were hoping to keep them here, locked up so nothing would go wrong. We can keep an eye on it, you see. By the sounds of what you're saying, we failed.
When you say you keep an eye on it, do you, like, watch it during nighttime at all?
Oh, no need. Magical bonds were put on his crypt and such. There was no chance he was going to escape unless those bonds were broken.
Oh.
About that.
Yes?
Did we even encounter any magical bonds? Because, I mean, we just kind of pushed the top off.
Something kinda exploded inside of the tomb. And he got out.
And he might have pointed at me.
Oh.
Might have.
I had nothing to do with this.
And now I don't feel so well.
Jim, like, takes a step back, like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Sorry.
I realized I was standing on top of Freed, so...
You...
Stand on me.
Daddy. You set him free. Is what you're saying, yes?
You could say that. I guess.
Yes.
What we're saying is he became free while we were in the near vicinity.
Dealing with
But,
some undead.
Yeah, so, like, kind of like a byproduct.
An accidental archaeology experiment gone wrong.
Definitely not our intention.
He kind of hand to chin looks up to the sky a little bit. Why were you sent to deal with the undead?
Well, you can ask Deckard.
Oh, I'd rather not.
Well, he sent us
I
there.
totally understand you.
He's a bit troublesome.
Yes, but
a bit.
My question would be more like he wanted us to fetch 2 items, and seeing your face from all of this, I believe you know more about it.
He wanted to fetch an item.
2 items.
2 items. May I ask of what they were? The nature?
The horn would be the first one, and then an amulet.
Did he give any reasons of usage?
No.
No one was the horn would be used for the war, so they needed it. I have no idea of what war, but yeah.
Don't we have a copy of what he asked us to get?
Sure. I'll just hand them the paper I still have.
Yeah, he reads it, and as you all know, it literally just says, I, Lieutenant Deckard, give permission for blah 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 to acquire horn and
No.
what?
Just the horn. It was just the horn. He didn't write anything
Oh no,
about the amulet.
No, he did. The general did.
From a general, no.
Yeah, the general only gave about the horn, but he definitely wrote.
Oh, he
that.
wrote another letter. For
Yeah,
us.
because you all asked for the generals. He's like, fuck no, I need this shit, so I'll write you a new one. Yeah.
We have permission from Deckard. Deckard has permission from the general.
Exactly, but he gave you a little bit more permission than he was got. But you know, you don't know that. Or you do know that, whichever.
I think Liana figured that out. No
Yeah.
one else did.
Freed, kind of. Yeah. So, I would say Freed kind of figured that out too. Or the only ones that cared, I think, was more of the thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I knew the moment I was sent out for it.
So, well, this is bad, but it's going to be a slow process to get things back on track. Maybe we should deal with her first.
Oh?
Yeah, that would be great.
You're fine.
You...
When you say deal with her, you're not going to kill her or anything, right?
I hope I don't have to. Should
Wait.
I?
What?
just I don't know. I just sorry.
Walk,
I misunderstood.
walk us through this process.
Hocus pocus. So, my dear, I do apologise. My manners. What are your names?
Liana.
Yes.
Igor.
Nice to meet you.
Tebow.
And you.
Freed.
Freed. It's very like, hi. And, you, you're an interesting
Jim.
Okay. It's nice to meet all of you.
I'm also here, I'm Millennia.
Oh, sorry, you were at the back there. I didn't quite see you.
Yes, and I go back to my notebook.
You just like sat there like, fuck everyone, I'm writing.
Yes.
Liana, yes?
Yes.
May I take you for a few minutes? I think we need to discuss some things.
Alone?
It would be easier.
Sure. She's very skeptical.
Okay, come with me. If you all like to make yourself at home, if you just go to the door behind me, or the arch behind me rather, and then slightly to the right, you'll find a seating area. I'll get my servants to get you some refreshments and whatnot.
Liana, would you take Jezebel with you?
Sure.
Put her on her shoulder.
Cool.
I'm going to listen in the entire conversation.
Basically. So he takes you this way.
Where the fuck did you go?
Where the fuck
did you go?
And I'm just going to make it so you can see what's going on. Oh, let's get it on.
No.
It's totally what he's whispering.
She leaves.
She runs away. Alright, let's get rid of these, because door frames are annoying the shit out of me.
Now that is a beautiful rug.
Is it?
No.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, I do apologise to everyone about the sparsely furnitured mansion-style thing. I couldn't be bothered.
He's so wealthy he doesn't need furniture.
Well, exactly. He's that type of wealthy where he just doesn't need anything.
He has multiple homes. His favourite one has the furniture.
Yeah. So he takes you.
He buys a new house when the furniture goes out.
Yeah, basically. Oh, this
Where
is
did you
out of
go?
date. I'm just going to a new house. Just
Oh.
through the doors. Jeez.
She didn't want to go. She's too fat to go through
Right.
the door.
So the oh god, where's my
there's a
token
chair.
gone? There he is.
Oh, multiple
Right, he's gonna follow. My token's gonna follow you, and then we're gonna talk, and then we'll move to you guys after.
Oh, no.
Make yourself at home. You can see the fire is already going. It's a light fire, so it's kind of it's not overpowering heat wise. It's just nice as you sit near it, one of the seats. Take a seat. We're going to need to discuss what it is you're feeling. So sort of underneath his seat, it looks like he picks up a clipboard and a pen. Loss of memory.
No.
No. Have any part of your body dropped off?
No.
No. Headaches?
Yes.
Yes. Lack of sleep?
Not particularly.
No. Yeah. All right. No more than usual. Flicks up the page. Complexion?
I'm paler.
Interesting. Do you have a feeling of missing a part of yourself?
I'm not sure.
Are there any blank spaces? Like, are you feeling there's a void bigger than usual? It will.
Does he say uwu?
in his like very posh demeanor. Ooh, will.
I don't know, do I? Mr. DM man.
I would say probably.
Okay, then she's gonna say yes.
Yes. Feeling a need for adventure. It's a strange one, I know, but it does actually come under this.
Sure.
Like a drive, a push to do something more? Yes? Yes.
Yes?
Yes. Agree with the zoo. Flicks page.
How long is this?
It's only about 15 pages, should be fine.
Is there not a quicker way to determine?
Probably. But I've got this one. Look, we're trying to work out what's wrong with you. If he's put a curse or made you ill in some way, I'd like to know, and I'd like to be safe.
Okay.
Gets very stern. Okay. Are you, fuck's sake. Made me lose my place now. Look, I'm making these all up on the side of my head. Is there any, black or rotting skin?
No.
No. How long have you been afflicted?
Since yesterday.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Okay, well, I thought you may have been a week or two. I could probably go by...
Well, I'd rather not lose a limb before you find out what it is I've got.
It's a maybe. It's not a definite that you're going to lose a limb. You just might.
I want to keep all of them.
Okay. I'm going to consult a book with all the symptoms you've given me. Oh, wait, there's one more. Tired?
Yes?
Like, generally day to day, or when you exert yourself?
She just gives you a confused look.
Like, do you wake up more tired than when you go to sleep, or do you only get tired when you have been doing busy work?
I mean, it's been one day, I don't...
Do you feel tired right now? You're sat down.
Do I?
Yes.
Yes!
Told you this yesterday.
I was totally paying attention.
And then this morning when you woke up. Yes, right. Okay. So, starts flicking through it.
With those noises.
It's the noise of the paper. I can't do a good paper noise, shut up. That's
worse. That's worse.
It's like a very ill ambulance. Right. Okay. So he goes, picks the book up, rifles through it a little bit, opens it up. Yeah, it's warm, isn't it?
I know, I'm dying.
That's fucking horrible. Looks through... Oh, I got a sweaty crack. He looks through... I have good news, I have bad news.
Bad news first.
I can't cure you.
Good news?
I think I might have an idea what's wrong with you.
Go on.
You're dying.
That was the good news?
It's a very... Look, it's a diagnostic. Shush. It's a very specific type of curse. The only thing is I don't have enough notes on these. But you are essentially rotting from the inside out.
Well, fuck. Stop.
You are... Liana. You are... You...
Oh, spit it out.
Basically, given enough time, you will turn undead.
Great.
Yes.
No, that was sarcasm.
Oh. I think it's great. I managed to diagnose you with very little information. Now. what is everybody in the tables doing? So let's leave it on this slight weird ass cliffhanger and then go see what you guys are doing in here.
Was that you, Ding Ding, laughing in my ear?
Ding Ding is just having a fucking whale of a time. Shit. Oh, Liliana's dying.
So funny, new character creation time.
Hilariously, yes.
I'm just gonna have those backups.
Liana is just speedrunning life, that's all.
Liana's dating the DM. She thinks she's untouchable.
Oh no, I really didn't.
No, that means she dies first.
Exactly
Yeah,
in my books.
100%.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yay, kill the cleric.
Kill the cleric.
Good luck surviving the rest of the campaign.
Anyway, so what are you guys? So you guys walk into the. We'll go back from when you group separated. So you walk into there. There are a few things on the table, like light snacks and munches, maybe pretzels in a bowl, crisp, shit like that. It wasn't expecting guests, but you can see the servants have been busy trying to get some stuff out for you guys. There are like wine glasses and tankards, like sprayed out. There is a servant stood in the corner of the room, by the looks of it, waiting for instruction. Been ordered to wait on you a lot. So yeah, you get in the room and you make yourself at home.
I'm just gonna sit down, have a glass of wine in my hand, and I'm gonna relate everything that is happening in the room with Liana. Because I basically hear it from Jezebel.
Yeah, sure. The second you pick up the glass, because they're all empty, somebody runs walks over briskly with a jug of wine, pours you some, and then fucks off again, seemingly coming out of nowhere. So you guys all basically get the information about what is happening in the room. Bearing in mind you've just got in there, so you would have heard like the first question, maybe the first two, but I'm guessing you're giving a running commentary.
I mean, I don't want her to die, but it would be a good plot for the book. And I continue writing.
If she dies, we at least have to burn the body just to be sure.
Are you guys sure there's nothing we can do? I mean...
I don't know, the conversation is still ongoing.
How do one break a curse?
I really don't know.
I don't think that guy wanted to break the curse. He said that we would, so...
You seem to be, like, really fascinated by this. Kind of a... Did it feel creepy to anyone else?
Yes, extremely. But that's how the royalty flirt. I've seen it firsthand. It's not attractive, but that's how they do it.
Okay.
Why am I always being hit on?
Right. So you guys.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
I think she will be fine for the moment.
Apparently, the good news is that she doesn't have to die. The bad news is she is dying from the inside. So.
Seems like a great way to
sounds
go.
bad.
Maybe we do need to burn her.
Maybe we need to save her from the guy. Maybe he's a creepy old man with that extend out.
No, Eleanor.
Oh.
Stay here.
Oh,
I can see if something goes wrong.
Okay.
Stay here. You'll be the first one to know.
And plus, this isn't even like our place. It's like stepping on someone's toes. Like some metaphor.
At this moment, he seems friendly enough and willing to help. So let's just see what he says now.
So
we could always keep the burning as a last resort if we can't break the curse.
I think we should just politely ask if she's like about to die, so we can like put her out of her misery, you know?
You know what, Eleanor? You can ask that to her when she gets back.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, I want to see that.
Over your little telepathic link to Jezebel, you do hear the dude. What's his name? Archie. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. You do hear Archie say, the problem is I don't have all of the resources I would need to help cure this. There may be some way you could find the information if you're willing to work a little. I am willing to pay if you were to bring said work back with you.
I mean, the pay.
We'll get to you in a minute.
Okay.
Oh no, I was waiting actually for her.
No, I was talking to Em. It's, yeah, that's what you hear. Go for it.
Seems like we might have another job on our hands soon.
He's looking to pay us?
Apparently so. And it goes from one posh guy to another, so maybe this one is willing to pay more.
I love
Let's
going,
hope so.
I love going around posh guys.
Maybe you should write down his address so you can keep coming back.
No, he said the ubu everything.
Alright.
But he is willing to pay us to getting things so we can cure Liana.
Sounds weird, doesn't it?
If he has so much money, he has to spend it on us so we can help our friend.
Yeah, but
Sure.
my point is we just went to fetch magic items for one person and we saw how that turned out.
But I know his type. He probably sees this as an experiment or research. Yes, it'd be helping us, but at the same time, we're probably, furthering some of his research.
It could also be that. No, never mind.
Maybe we should hear what you have to say first.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen a bit more.
Yeah, so we'll jump.
We should hear how much he's willing to pay first.
We'll jump back to Liana. Yeah, you got the.
Yeah.
This is your reaction now.
If the pay isn't something that bothers me, but my comrades would love to be paid, I would just enjoy not dying.
Well, it would be as simple as finding out somebody's secret laboratory and taking all their research notes and bringing them back here. Hopefully I can use them to cure you, but also I can use it for my own needs. And thus I would be paying for the research notes, not to cure you. That would be obviously free. If you need to take a band with you, then I will pay per person, I guess.
Okay, and who's this person or thing or laboratory that you want us to steal from?
Well... Oh, Deckard, you're back! Funny enough, you've been there already. Malik.
Yeah.
He was very well known to conduct experiments, and thus that's how you end up with a curse I can't cure. He liked to experiment with things mostly undead or dying, and write notes on them, finding new spells or new ways of twisting one's body or soul into constructs. So if you would find his notes and bring them to me, it would be perfect. It would be in both of our best interests.
Okay, but if he's been locked away all these years, why have you not just gone and got the research yourself?
It's a fucking good question. I thought you should have thought of an answer.
Loads and loads of traps.
Because there were rumors of it being guarded.
and it's not necessarily considered good form to break into someone's lab and steal. And I am well known, and I can't. Yes. You understand?
And I'm a priestess. I'm not supposed to do things that are bad, like stealing.
Then don't tell anyone.
Whereabouts is this place?
Well, he liked to keep it under lock and key and very close guard, even in his death.
So what you're saying is you don't know where it is?
It may or may not be under his tomb.
Great.
I mean, you're now familiar with the layout, right?
I haven't been inside his tomb, as in, like, inside.
I meant inside. As in, like, inside. Right.
Oh, just... Never mind.
Okay.
Just the research notes, that's all you need.
Yes. Just go in there, take his research, as many books as you can find, and bring them back to me. And I will pay handsomely to you and your comrades.
And if we meet him?
Me too.
Who do you think?
Malik?
Yes?
Maybe go in quietly and get out even quietly.
I'm gonna ignore the fact that was not a word. So, you're gonna pay per person?
Yes.
She hears the voice of Jim in the back of her mind.
What's your fucking money?
How much are you willing to pay?
I mean, you can split 1,000.
I doubt that would cut it.
2,000?
How many people have we got?
6.
Quick maths.
6.
Somebody divide that for me.
So anybody got Microsoft calculator?
Wait, what? 320 each?
That sounds good.
Isabella is still nodding no.
Oh. Well, Liana don't care.
Liana don't care.
She doesn't know what it means.
She was, yeah, she's not the person that does the talking. Whatever that is. Negotiator.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, if you're willing, I will, on receival of the books, I will, pay you. And cure you, obviously. That's the most important thing, is curing you. You know, you are dying.
Yes, I get that.
Okay, good.
My only... Get off. Just before we agree to this, my comrades get the money no matter what happens to me.
As long as they bring me the books, yes.
And my share will be given...
It's 2,000...
Right, okay. Cool.
How you split that money is up to you.
Consider it done.
Excellent. Right, let's go and find your friends. So we will go back to you guys. Just after she replies about the research notes and such. So if you guys got anything to say, feel free.
Did you really say she's a priestess and she's not meant to do anything bad? We just went grave robbing.
Only a little bit. It was the same thing I was thinking, so...
That was like officiated by the state, quote unquote. So I guess
that
there's
was like borderline archaeology.
Yeah. But like,
Very thin border there.
with all this talk about like going to places and taking something that's not ours or theirs, you ever feel like that guy's just Deckard in disguise?
To be honest,
like him.
to be honest, I would be happy to rummage around in his research.
I suppose he might have one or two nuggets that might be insightful.
But then again, it could be like cursed to high heavens.
Well, the guy is paying us to get Liana's curse off, so maybe if we get cursed, we can get more money out of it. It's a win-win.
That is a silver lining. Yeah.
It's a win-win. Come on.
Just never
Still,
thought
he
of it
went
that
up
way.
to 2,000 very quickly. I feel like she could have asked for more.
Yeah, try to have.
If you want
Jezebel
more, I can
intervene,
take
but
2,000 divided by 6 is 333 each, basically.
Well, it's more
but
than that.
But I am willing to take only 300, so the rest of you can get 340.
It's more than Deckard paid us.
All my
it
money,
is.
I don't care about them.
So you don't want any money, so it's 2,000 divided by 5.
Yes, life is way more fun without money.
Yes, it's way more fun when others have to pay for you.
But like buying things is fun too.
Still wondering where your room and your drink comes from?
I pay them.
Sure, Bethany, sure.
That's why my wallet is hurting so much every night you sleep.
Woo.
That's only for royalty, Liana.
So, you guys, Yigrish, you would see that Liana and Archie are getting up and moving towards the stairway.
Well, they're on their way back, so have the snacks that you want and the drinks that you want before they kick us out of here.
Just take a handful of pretzels, shove it in your pocket.
I get an apple, I close my book, and I go to the hall.
Okie dokie. You do that thing.
Fried takes a pear and he casts prestidigitation on it to make it glow. And just walks around with it.
Like slight glow that barely casts any light at all.
Yeah, just small sparks.
Okie dokie.
It won't give me it won't function as a flashlight or something like that.
No.
It just sparks, a sparkling pear.
Okie dokie.
You coming, Sibo?
Yeah, sorry, just wanted to grab a couple of pieces of fruit, but I don't think they'll mind. They got
Yeah,
plenty.
just take what you want.
Goes down the table, sees what's perishable.
So as you all get to the main stairwell, I have spoken to Liana, and she has agreed to assist me in assisting her. She is unfortunately dying.
Yeah, we heard you.
Oh.
Who did?
Oh, I did. I can hear through walls.
Wow.
Oh.
Sure, Bethany.
Okay, well, then you don't need to listen, but for the rest of you, she has agreed to find some research from Malik himself and retrieve it for me to help cure her. You will be paid, well, she will be paid handsomely for the retrieval of the research notes. How she splits that is entirely up to you. But payment on the retrieval of the notes. They will also help me cure your friend here. Sort of waving his hands at Liana like, nah. This one.
And where exactly do we procure these notes?
You see, Malik had, unknown to him that I knew, but he had himself a secret lab that he used to do testing and stuff on. You can find it underneath his tomb.
So is it a question of blowing up the tomb, pushing away his casket? How do we get in?
I would start by trying to push the actual,
Sarcophagus.
yes, that. I couldn't think of the word, thank you. I would try with that. That usually leads to some stairs that go down to maybe an entrance somewhere.
Certainly we can look, but I think half payment up front is a good way to do business.
I agree with Jim here.
Yes, but I could half pay you and I could get nothing.
And we could go and retrieve this and get nothing. So, as a show of faith in each other...
How about half of the half?
Let's call it 100 up front.
For
and the rest
each?
on retrieval. Yes, 100 each up front.
So...
Rest on retrieval.
I can do those terms. 100 each in good faith, 600 for Liana, and
1,400 upon the...
Look, I talk slow, okay? I'm getting there. 1,400 when you bring the research notes, if you find them. If you don't find them, then you don't get it. Are we all agreed?
Yes, but I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think, like, imagine the tomb, okay?
Yes.
This is there, and the stairs are under it.
Yes.
So, do you think that Malek was researching all this time, but then when we opened the tomb, he quickly ran up the stairs late in this tomb? And was like,
that would be quite spectacular. No.
So that is not a possibility.
I don't believe so. It's a bit of a shock that he has come out of his grave and flown away and pointed fingers and stuff, but I don't believe he would be able to research. He was basically bonded to his sarcophagus.
Yes, that's all very interesting. In my book, he's gonna do that.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay, he's writing a fantasy novel.
Ah.
You know, right now, I can read you some. It's some good stuff right here happening.
Let's go! Everybody now!
Wait, yeah, be back soon.
Okay, would you like me to get you gold now, or would you like to leave first?
Okay.
First the gold, please.
Okay. He walks off, does something in sort of a back room somewhere, comes back with a rather sizable pouch, hands it to Liana.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome. I do hope you get better.
Did he actually touch her?
Huh?
Did he actually touch her?
He goes for like a head pat and kind of...
Yeah.
She's gonna bite you, bitch. Slaps leg. The and then usses you out.
Get a hand back.
Yes.
Don't worry, bits of her's gonna drop off soon if she keeps threatening me like this. Fucking bring it.
I'm asking
I'm joking.
for the purpose of what
You-
my character would react as.
She's angry. You guys are kind of ussed out. Good day. I hope to see you again soon. You are being sort of followed out by the same guy that brought you in. The servant dude.
Yeah, since we all just got like paid double today, should we probably get some stuff before we go to whatever tomb depths?
We'll be fine.
I'll give you guys all the 100 each.
Thank you.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you.
more gold than I've ever had in my entire life.
3.
By the way, do we have 100 silver per gold?
10 silver per gold.
What he
10
said.
silver.
Generally.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What? Is it 10 silver for gold?
Yeah. So base 5e coinage works on tens. So 10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold, 10 gold to a platinum.
10 platinum to a you're rich.
Yeah. 10
To a,
platinum
you
to
need a
look
bigger
at Mr.
chest.
Big Bucks walking around with 10 platinum in his pocket.
What an asshole.
So only 10 platinum to assassinate Deckard.
Why?
I mean, that's 100 gold to assassinate someone. That's yeah.
It's not a
Low
lot.
level, I suppose.
Just need to save a little bit up.
I'd like to point out, Deckard's about 2 or 3 levels higher than you two. You lot.
I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to let him finish.
And there's 5 more of us than him.
And we have a turtle.
We have a turtle.
But you wouldn't have a cleric.
Claire would.
I mean, come on, it's
She
Deckard.
wouldn't kill a human in cold blood.
But it's Deckard.
But she has morals.
Sorry, at a level 6, what is the sneak attack die?
4d6 probably, or 3d6.
Isn't that like at least one of yours life total?
He's
got to hit. You need to hit first.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not saying Deckard's like amazing because he's not shit. We all know that. So, you guys leave, and I assume you kind of head towards town area. Are you gonna go shopping straight off? Are you gonna go to the grave, back to the graveyard, or are you gonna mully around and do fuck all?
I'm waiting the tavern for all of these people.
What time is it on the day right now?
Probably like early afternoon, maybe about 3.
I'm just getting an extra bottle of moonshine.
Okay.
Maybe going during the day is more preferable.
Oh yeah. Injuns, what is the chance, or like what are the chances of finding magical items at a shop?
On the session 2, very low. But if you were to do a list of things that you might want to find to be DM style, I might have a look into it.
Okay.
Have you guys got enough money to get magic items already? Jesus.
Well, depends on how you price them, but we can generally get maybe an uncommon item.
You can get the Cloak of Billowing. I know there's loads. There's an entire store based on just that one item.
Yeah, it's a good aesthetic.
All the different colours of the rainbow. I'll let you go buy one now if you want, Sibo. You're very welcome to. Also, we do remember that Freed, I don't know if you announced it to the party, but you do have a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so you do technically have some form of magical item. But
And
yeah,
pocket
feel free to-
grapes.
Huh?
And pocket
And
grapes.
yeah, pocket grapes that do literally nothing to a PC. A grape.
Yeah, they look cool.
No, we established last session we have an endless supply of grapes, therefore we have an endless supply of wine.
It's true. It's true. You could all give up the adventuring lifestyle and retire to make wine.
It is quite interesting.
Maybe that's what Liana does.
If
during her
Liana
dying days.
Yep.
Actually,
If Liana dies, you have to set it up in her name.
Do we have the slight problem though? Does it only work with Liana's pockets?
See, the thing is, yeah, it's almost as if Liana is the one that's blessed, but it's only her pockets. If you know what I'm saying. But also, if you wash these trousers, they also lose their magical effect.
Are you saying Liana's never washed her trousers?
She is wholly skanky. You just don't know it because she doesn't let on.
I think we
She
can all...
showers in the trousers.
Nah, it counts as washing.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
imagine that is.
Counts as washing your trousers.
Damn.
You'd have to take your trousers off, shower, and then put trousers on
Anyway,
with a skank.
this is a strange rabbit hole.
Or is it only the
time in town,
pocket?
or are we going straight to the crypt?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
I mean, we can get some more health potions if we want to.
If you want to
but other
quickly
than
do
that,
a
I
shopping
don't.
trip of health potions, food, and sustenance, that shit, go for it. I'll trust you all to cancel off the money and put the items on that you're willing. I'm pretty sure you have loads of health potions from the
We
last
do.
session.
We didn't.
Yeah.
Well, someone used one on me.
Oh yeah, Sibo tried to drown you.
Do
I
you
heard
still-
him say it.
How many do you have, Ding Ding?
I only have one.
Would you like another one?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay.
As long as, like, I think we have 3 about, we should be pretty good.
Well, I'm holding on to 2, and I know that
Everyone has
Ollie
one.
has. Ygritte doesn't.
Oh.
Nope.
Fried has one as well.
We have sufficient, I think.
I think you're all good then.
Shall we Batman transition to the crypt?
Yeah, unless anybody want to do anything while you're here before you go down to this crypt.
Nope.
Okay. Wrong mouse, dumbass. Right, there we go.
I feel like he asked us too many times, and there was something we forgot.
Yeah, y'all forgot the greatest magical item called time.
He wants us to go there at night because it's creepy, and we want to go there during the day because night is creepy.
Going underground, it matters not what time of day it is.
I'm upside down.
That's because you got knocked out the last time you were here. So you guys head to the graveyard again.
Get knocked down, but I get up again.
But
You're
I
never gonna
didn't.
keep me down.
I mean, you're here now, aren't you?
Indeed.
And I'm gonna beat the.
So, there weren't any creepy noises this time. You didn't hear any shuffling, moaning, groaning, or dirt being dug in. You head straight towards Melik's actual tomb. Yeah, there you are. Boosh!
As RP, can I just can Liana just bless the ground again? Just.
She sneezes on it.
No, that's you know what I meant. You're
Yeah,
just...
you do some prayers and shit.
The ground sneezes.
Yeah, the ground
Bless
sneezes. The tomb opens.
Yeah, you do some of that. Doesn't make. I don't know if you're expecting it to do anything, but
No,
it doesn't.
it's for
Okay, that's cool.
gravitas.
No, I got you.
Put a few demonic symbols on every gravestone.
Start carving this shit in.
Liana just backstabs him.
Oops.
I fell into you. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, it happened again.
I'm gonna stuck in the machine.
It's okay, pets are back with burning hands.
Fuck's sake. Right, so you all surround this open sarcophagus type thing. Yeah.
Is there a hole at the bottom so you can with the staircase?
No.
Thank you.
Is there, like,
See, Elenia, there's no stairs here.
It will open. You will see. It's gonna open, and there's gonna be a staircase, and it will go down, down, down in a circle. And he just ran up real fast.
Okay, so how do we open it?
Does it look like there's any scratch marks on the ground around it?
Nothing that would give any details away of what you're meant to do now.
I have an idea.
Don't knock on it.
Open! God,
No,
the dog's
I
gonna go.
I get on my knees and put my hand in the tomb like a little prayer.
Okay.
And say, please open.
Is that a spell, or are you literally just doing that?
That's literally what I'm doing.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Can I check around the room for like a secret hidden?
I mean, feel free to actually look, guys.
Wow.
Yes.
It implied that we're doing like investigation checks to look
Yeah.
around.
Perception and investigation. I'm happy with
That's
whichever
what I
one is
was
your higher.
asking.
Yeah.
I know.
But we need the DM's approval on what kind of check to do, sir.
No.
Either or, whichever's higher for you. I would assume that.
Rolling well.
I would assume that most people would use their preferred skill when doing stuff IRL, so it's the same in the game. You could either look intensely, or you could like try and trace patterns and shit. You were like, why are we rolling so well? And then everyone else went, nope. 5, 7, 6, 20, 21, 18. So, Jimim, Liana, and Lilililene. You guys have noticed there is the tiniest air. What happens when air moves?
Airflow. Draft.
Yes. Airflow. Draft, whichever one you like.
Breeze.
There's some Febreze.
Wind.
Gust.
Alright! There's a tiny bit of airflow between between the solid ground and the circle bit that the sarcophagus is sat on. There's just a slight bit of airflow. Hi, Stebbs. Yeah, just a teeny bit of like wind passing through. Like you can feel it just as you brush your fingertips on it. Whoever used like perception, did either of you? Yeah.
I did.
Eleanor and Liana, you notice like a difference between like our light and stuff. So you can see that it's not necessarily, you're working out, because apparently nobody's going to take over, you're working out that it's not the crypt, the sarcophagus that is meant to like move in a direction, but maybe the entire circle bit that is on the floor.
I knew it's gonna turn and go down. So I start pushing the tube from one side.
Alrighty, do me a strength check.
Yeah, let me help you with that.
Alrighty, do me a strength check at advantage.
Yay, I'm so strong.
I mean, you could tell Sibo to do it.
Yeah,
but...
Are you sure you had your hand positioning correct?
I'm trying my best. Look at me, and I step aside. I look like a stick.
I think your problem was you were still standing on the circle when you were pushing.
Oh, well, you might be correct. And I get out of the circle and try to push it from there.
Okay. So which direction are you pushing?
Left.
Okay, so you're pushing.
Yeah.
So you're pushing left that way. Cool.
Anti-clockwise.
Yeah. Awesome. With Sibo's help, you give it a good old go. Your foot does slip the first fucking time, but you get ready and you rally up and you try it again. Do it again. Oh, good job, Sibo. Although to be fair, Ilina does have a higher strength than you.
Oh, so I'm doing it again.
Ow. Yeah. No, Sibo already rolled. So
even if he didn't, it wouldn't have helped.
Oh, I think his +1 is from his bard talent feature.
So yeah, you push. You can feel it slightly give way, but like it just doesn't feel like enough. It feels like it might, but won't.
Maybe there's a button or something.
Maybe it's the wrong way.
Yeah, maybe. Try it the other side, I guess.
Can I try and have a look? Jim is very much assuming there is some kind of mechanism at play here. Is he able to have a look to see if he can look at that and either figure out, one, how it's meant to be opened, or like two, if there's a button lever, or if it is just, yeah, you got to push it one way or the other.
Okie dokie. That would probably, based on the fact that you wouldn't be able to see any of the mechanisms, that would probably be based on your own smarts on knowing how mechanisms work. So I would say do an intelligence thing of some sort, unless you have a skill that corresponds that you could use.
I would suggest Tinker's tools.
Yeah.
Using them and such.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Sick.
Cool.
God damn it, Jim!
I'm a doctor, Jim. Sorry. Right.
I can't believe you're rolling so high.
I know, right?
So, what kind of you're thinking up? You're like, right. If he's right, then it must be this. But that's if he's right. But you don't kind of explore the fact that he might be wrong. So you've only got an idea of like very basic mechanisms rather than the complete works of what could be going on underneath.
Yeah. Jim just gets distracted and starts sketching in his book different ways that it could be done.
Yes.
Not necessarily thinking about how is it actually being
Yeah.
done. He's now thinking of different ways that you could achieve this.
That right there, Jim, that is exactly what happens. Love it. Right, so anybody else got any bright ideas?
Could Free do an Arcana check to sense if there's a magical lock on it or not?
You're very welcome to.
We didn't ever put the lid back on it, did we?
No.
No.
So it's still technically inside. Sibo's gonna feel super gross and think of inspecting the inside of the tomb.
It's gotta just. Oh, God.
Don't do that.
Gross.
It's already gone. It's fine.
I'm totally excited with Sibo.
Okay. Funny enough, there's not that many bugs in there. Freed, you're not getting any arcane sense from this contraption. So yeah, you're not thinking this is a magical thing. You guys having a look on the inside, do an investigation or perception based on whichever one's higher for you.
I mean, like buttons and stuff. It's 15.
Coolio. Just FYI, one of you in future. Because you get the advantage from the assist from the other person.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do it at advantage. That was just toggle.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you. So I'll take your first rolls, both of you. Sibo, you're looking through. You're finding no buttons, levers, or anything. You're finding bits of what could be clothes.
Wait, is he naked?
Bit dusty and shit. No, just like scraps of shit that's fallen off from how long this guy's been legging here for. It stinks. Just so you know. Ilanir going into closer corners, all the details on the carvings on the inside. You're running your fingers over a few things, trying to like press whatever. You're also not finding any buttons or mechanisms.
Can Liana interrupt and say, how about we try pushing it the other way?
Well, it's really pretty on the inside, but it's useless, so we might try that.
Reed wants to look up the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any? Does he see anything, or is it just stones?
There's a crumble bit of roofing where the Superman flew through. Other than that, there's not a lot written up there. I know I do like to put all my stuff on the ceiling. No, there's nothing written on the ceiling.
Let's push it. Like,
Push it real good. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
I'll help Sibo, so Sibo, you can roll an advantage if I may.
Huh?
Said I'm going to help Sibo, but just let Sibo roll an advantage if that's okay.
Yeah.
You hope.
So, are we? How many people are pushing right now?
Just me.
Charging from the other side and
2 people
pushing the other way.
Okay, so wait a minute. You got Liliana and Sibo at the bottom, and then you got Ilinir at the top. Yeah.
But I'm charging, if that helps.
You're charging?
Yes, I'm like running at it.
Okay. It's gonna hurt your wrists. But
okay.
Cool. Yeah. Feel free to
Jim is
roll a strength. Jim is always distracted. Do me distract, Ilinir.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm hurting the wrist.
Yeah, sadly you did kind of fall over. But lucky enough, even with your shit-ass attempt, I think it was the fact that you kind of butted against it with a lot of your body force. Though you did take a, say, 2 damage from that fall. The thing feels like it kind of raises up a slight bump, drops again,
I did it.
and then starts turning.
Oh, I think you got it.
And it will raise just enough for, say, a SIBO-sized dude to get through. And it leads to some circular stairs.
Do you think that's as far as we can get it?
Get what? What? Oh! You managed. Well done.
Awesome.
Grish,
Yes.
could you send Jezebel down there to see if we can find any traps or anything like that before we...
Yeah, sure. He closes his book, casts invisibility on Jezebel, and sends her down.
Awesome. I need to know 2 things. What's its AC and how much health has it got?
I have to look up the odds because I don't have the sheet here.
So you're going to send it to look for traps. You might want to know these things.
13 AC, 10 HP.
Ouch. That thing is totally dead when I can kill it. So... she is invisible. Runs down the circular staircase. Gets to the bottom, and it looks like a cave entrance. Nice, wide cave entrance. Sort of staring at the entrance.
Seems fine. I'll let her down there just to keep an eye on the entrance.
Yeah, sure. Are you all going down?
We can't.
Why?
Because
It's a SIBO-sized hole.
SIBO-sized hole.
No, it's just SIBO-sized height. Sorry. You can easily just duck and...
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just a bit cramped, that's all.
Oh, but I'm going in.
Cool. Awesome.
So, I pretend to be a seal.
So you all make it down the... What the... Oh. Apparently I didn't put my token on this one. Oh god, that is not okay. Jesus Christ. I thought I did! No. Fuck's sake. There. There we go. Can you guys see that other bits that I uncovered?
Not on our maps.
No.
Just on the stream.
Ah, awesome. Oh shit, yeah, just on the stream. Right.
Well, I've got stream paused, so...
We need to go to here. Yeah. You guys probably won't affect you, so that's cool. Right then. Fuck's sake, fuck off. Oh yeah, wrong button. Yeah, you guys go down the circular staircase, and you are at an entrance of a cave. I'm just because of I know what's coming up. I'm gonna have you all be in initiative order. So, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna clear this. Clear. Yes. Wait.
Oops.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, Sibo did it. Liana, give me a second. I'll pop you on there. With you two. Yeah, everyone click on your tokens and roll initiative for us. So we're all sat in some form of order.
Well, this isn't right. This isn't right at all.
What, Jim goes first?
Yeah. Weird. So, engines, you might want to check the stream camera when you got a sec.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pressing on fucking thing. There you go. Something like that. Where are you, Liana? Add turn. You rolled a 2. Did you actually roll a 2? You didn't. Yeah.
There you go.
Are you doing it?
I put it in, it didn't. Okay.
Right, there we go. Okie dokie. So, oh, for fuck's sake. We'll go to ascending. No, that's not ascending. Descending. You know what I meant. And Jim. You're gonna...
Well, everything's fine, nothing to worry about.
Never. Awesome. So, when you hit there, before you go any further, feel free to do me a dex save.
Well, okay then.
You hit a particular part in the very generic looking ground. Wow. And you hear a noise, like a clink. You deftly, somehow, your giant frame, deftly dodge what looks like a dart come out of one end, straight into the wall of the other.
I don't think he doesn't dodge it, he quickly goes, ah, shit, and puts the shell in the way.
Ah, that's fair. Yeah.
Well, what was that?
The place appears to be trapped. Mark 1, take the lead. Gonna let his little turtle buddy
Okie dokie.
go ahead of him.
Yep. I'm guessing they're not being very cautious.
Nope.
So make me 3 dexterity saves. Cool. So the first one, you get hit for 2, and just put a poison marker on it.
He is immune to poison.
Cool. Well, then you take 2 damage from a dart hitting it somewhere in its mechanisms.
Yep.
Second one reflects off the back of its shell. And then oh fuck. Oh god, I pressed the button. Never mind. And the third one hits for 4 damage, which you don't take any poison because you're immune to poisons.
It is a robot.
It is indeed a robot.
Yeah.
Where is...
But importantly, Jim was watching where the traps were and trying to figure out where the triggers were.
Okie dokie. Cool. You... Now, it moved... Its natural speed is 40, right? That's
Correct.
Without it running.
Correct.
Right, okay. You could work out that in about, I don't know, 5 foot or so, you've got a trigger on the floor directly center, and in about 10 to 15 feet, you've got another trigger on the floor. Pressure plates.
Having seen those, is Jim able to walk around them if he moves carefully?
I would say, to be careful, half movement, yes.
That's fine.
Cool.
One other thing, because I'm assuming there is no light down here, Jim would have cast light on his Warhammer to
Cool.
give him the ability to actually see.
Are you able to see at the moment?
He would have done that the moment they came down and there was no light, like before they'd even got
Sorry,
downstairs.
no, I meant your token as in the game.
Oh,
Are you...
Jim, currently, no. I am relying on the fact that my other guy can see.
Okie dokie. Give me 2 seconds then to give you...
But Jim doesn't have dark vision, so...
No, I
he
just...
shouldn't see.
I was unaware, I was unsure whether I gave you some form of light. But you are now casting a bright light for 15 and then dim light for another 15? That's right, isn't it?
20 and 20.
20 and 20. Okay. 20! And... Oh, fuck. 20. Sweet. There you go. Should be able to see with.
Thank you. I can indeed.
With Jim now. Cool. I'm assuming that's your go.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Sibo. You've seen darts go over the place. Jim didn't announce where the traps were or the triggers were at this moment.
Would I have at least noticed that he was taking it slow right at the beginning?
He didn't move any further forward after realizing where the pressure plates are, so no.
Jim did call out that it appears to be trapped.
Yes, so you know there's traps.
I'm going to walk forward, but I'm going to push my giant spanner ahead of me so it can like trigger things for me.
Okie dokie. Cool.
So how much speed can I get?
Taken very cautiously.
25 base.
Yeah, I would say if you're going cautiously to try and avoid traps to trigger every space, you would probably be going half speed.
Alright, then I will use my action to
Dodge?
dash, quote
Yep.
unquote.
Did I say dodge? Yeah, dash. Yeah, I got you. Cool. So you set off the one in front, you set off the second one, and then sadly you run out of movement. But yeah, you.
Yeah, seems to be some kind of like darts or something.
Cool. Next one, Ilvernia.
Yes.
Where are you?
Follow a little bit. Wait, I need the ruler.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And I'm just gonna stand there and I'm gonna pat Jim, if that is even his real name, on the shoulder and say, "You can do it, Shelly boy."
Awesome.
And give him bardic inspiration.
Fantastic. When you go to step up to Jim, feel free to do a dex save. Boosh! Nice. First victim of the night. Love it.
No.
You take 2 damage from the initial dart, and if you'd like to put a marker on your character, or I can do it, I don't mind.
Wait, let me do it.
Okay, no, you're good. Yeah. I'm gonna need a pen.
Do I take 4 as well?
No, you just take 2. But put a mark on your, yeah, you got it.
Ah!
Cool. Awesome sauce. Are you done?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ja. What can
You are able to slide past your party members if you wish.
Yeah, I'm just looking if I can do anything with my spells to maybe do something. It doesn't say how long though. That's interesting. Yeah, within range. That's 30 feet. Okay. As I move, I will cast Thaumaturgy and cause minor tremors in the ground. Harmless tremors. It's actually said in the. And see if that will trigger the pressure plates before I get to them.
Okay, in order to do that, you would need to know a sort of whereabouts the pressure plates are.
True. I will, since I know that I heard Illinois getting hit.
Yeah.
So that's 5, 10, 20, 25. So I will go to the one next to him.
Yeah.
And I will do it on these two.
Okay. as you get next to Illinia, feel free to do a dex save.
You bastard. Dexterity save.
Okie dokie. Put a marker on your character. You take 4 initial damage.
How do I add a marker?
I can do it if you don't know how.
Yes, please.
Yeah, no worries. As this dart kind of slams into your shoulder. I say slams. It will just kind of... wrong one. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so you cast... Oh dear, we're being raided. Hi, Cordelia! Hi, Raiders!
Greetings, Raiders!
Everyone's scared of it. Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! We're just going through a bit of a scene where people are dying slowly, so give me a sec. Hi, Cordy. Welcome on in. I never get to raid you. Oh, Cordy! I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're all here. Let's see how well this goes. So, I'm also aware of the time. So, and now I'm in twice. Inception. So, Freed, you do some. So it's the 5 foot square in front of you and the 10 foot in front of you. Yeah. Okay. Cool. The next one does go off.
So that one goes off then.
When you cast it on the 10 foot, that one, the one that goes off.
That's the one that goes off.
That's it.
And he's done.
Cool. So you now know a kind of a whereabouts of where this trap trigger is. It's well hidden. Liana!
Hello?
It's your turn.
Yay.
No way. BRB need to pee. Go and pee. Liana's just going to do a thing.
Yeah.
Which is apparently opening up her character sheet and looking confused.
And casting resistance.
Oh!
It's a cantrip though, so snazzy times. it gives me an extra 1d4 on saving throws when I choose to do it, so I'll have to tell you beforehand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Otherwise that's cheating.
Yeah, that's fine.
How far am I allowed to move?
You have a 30-foot movement speed.
Okay. So I can move 30 feet.
Yes. Yeah, you would.
I can't see.
If you move like 5 foot, so you can see down the corridor, because at the moment you're looking at a wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, like.
Yeah, 5, 10 foot, whichever.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
That's fair.
Oh my god, everyone's over here.
I don't even know. Yeah, I was just gonna say the audience can't actually see you guys because I'm too far through the tunnel.
So I can get another 20 feet in, so I can get next to Jim.
Yeah, you can get next to Jim. Awesome.
Careful.
Just as you come behind, the almost the second that Freed says careful, yeah, you have a dart shooting at you, so feel free to do a dex save.
Okay.
Because, we have to trap up this place. I need you guys to be at least semi-dead.
I'm gonna take my resistance.
Yeah, no worries.
So, I didn't
Why?
need it,
You
but
didn't need it.
still gonna have to do it.
That's fair.
Well, shall I just not roll it?
No point. But yeah. You manage to... He goes, careful, you feel your foot slightly depressed, and then, oh, shit!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh god.
And then you squeeze past the guys. Hi there, BioBuilder. Sorry, I'm not reading chat too much.
Damn, son.
I'm doing
Where'd
the
you find
D&D.
this?
Commander Meerkat, thank you so much for the follow. You and I on Egghead. Welcome on in. Oh yes, and everyone go check out Cordelia. You should already know her by now. Awesome sauce. Is that you then, I guess?
Yes, because I can.
Yigrish. Just burn the place down, kill everyone. We can all go home.
If only I could. Yigrish is taking one step forward.
Yep.
Like casting Misty Step to end up in front of Mark 1.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yep.
And I'm firing an Eldritch Blast.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Well, thank you very much for the follow. You and our egghead. Welcome on in. Eldritch Blast at whom and what?
I see one big thing in front of me, so...
Okie dokie, sorry. So, as you look into that, save your Eldritch Blast. I'm aware it's a cantrip for you, so it doesn't matter too much, but... Is it a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is a pile of dead bodies. Mostly fresh. But there is a pile of dead bodies in the corner of that part of the cave.
Oh, I saw a face, so...
You can feel free to still shoot your Eldritch Blast if you like, but it will be into a pile of dead bodies.
Nah.
The fact that they're fresh down here is even more worrying.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, great, where did he find some bodies?
Where did he find some bodies? I found loads.
That's my entire movement.
It's a fucking graveyard. Right then, give me 2 seconds and I will, bollocks. I will bollocks.
And you will bollocks.
I will bollocks.
You can tell me how many dex saves I need.
No, you good.
Woo!
You can do a Deckard save if you like. It's like, goes quiet. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad.
I think I succeeded.
With the Deckard save.
Yeah.
I'll let you have it. Oof. Right. Okie dokie. So, I just need to click the button. This one's nice. Oh, fuck I do.
Excuse me, can I slide in your bush?
Certainly.
Can I slide into a bush?
I'm literally replying to no one. Okie dokie. So, back to the top of the turn order is Jamim.
Knowing where the traps are now, he's going to carefully step around.
Okay.
And he'll use his action to dash. Gonna get him a total of
30 foot?
there, I believe.
Wait, how much movement do you have?
30 foot, so he's used 15 movement, half movement to avoid the traps.
Yeah.
And then after that, he believes he's past them, so he's then moving at full speed for another 30.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. Yes. Righty, is that your turn?
That is me. It just needs my other dude to go.
Yep, that's fine. You carry on.
I don't trust fresh piles of bodies.
You don't trust a what?
I don't trust fresh piles of bodies.
You don't trust a pile of bodies and a necromancy.
No, funnily enough.
Weird, isn't it?
It is also going to dash just to get a little bit ahead, but not use its full movement.
Cool. That's fair. Wow, that
I don't trust a pile of fresh bodies that's on the turn order.
I don't either. It's terrible. Why would I even put one
I
there?
didn't even see it. I'm not on that bit.
So-
Oh, okay. I just saw.
What? Oh, you just in the pile of bodies?
Well, yeah, because I was on the stream screen.
Ah, right. So, pile of bodies that are on a turn order. It's
So I'm
almost
like,
like
yes.
they might come alive.
Pile of bodies not good on stream screen.
So-
Comes back. Oh.
Things stop moving and crawling around. We'll do movement and then we'll do the attacks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Or can just reach your little dude.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Probably. And we'll have one loitering because fuck it. Okay, so yeah. So you two plus the Steel Defender notice that body start coming out of this pile quickly, and then they run at you, and they start trying to like slap you. Apparently, that's what they. No, they do the slam. So starting with Jim because it's just easier. One attack against you. A 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oof.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, you take 6. Ow. That did seem rather harsh, didn't it? Jesus, these were pushovers last time, so I've got a load more. Yigrish, 9 does not hit, I'm going to assume. It does?
Armor is 9.
It has to be.
It has to beat it, yeah.
Oh, I thought it meets, it beats, but okay.
Not in my rules.
Okay, sorry, then it misses.
Cool. The second one then goes for you. Boosh with a nat 20, you take 10 damage.
Right.
Oh, sorry, no, you take
9.
That's one. Yes, numbers. It's a graveyard smash. Yeah, you take 9 damage. As it gets a good round smash to your face. Your steel defender is going to take 2 attacks. That's a 7. I'm going to assume that's a no-go. And then an 8. I'm going to assume that's also a no-go. See, they're rubbish. You guys that are further down the little corridor, you can hear scuffling and fighting and people going, ow.
We have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, a few like high-pitched squeals and growls and moans. But yeah, essentially you don't really have much of a clue what's going on. Yeah, that's sort of... Who was that?
Who was that?
Was that Sibo? Oh.
Oh.
So, Elena,
Yes.
do your thing.
I'm just gonna walk, because what else can I do?
Okay.
You could
So we're going
play-
half speed.
You could play the lute for me.
I don't think this is the appropriate time to play the
I'm
lute.
dying!
Have you tried skipping?
You tried skipping?
Oh, I'm not Lulu.
Okay. Oh, at the start of your turn, sorry, my bad. At the start of your turn, you take 3 damage.
No.
As you feel poison seeping in and making you weaker.
Ugh. So, am I like moving half speed, but I'm avoiding the traps?
Yeah. If you move half speed and you're giving me reasons how you're avoiding traps, such as the big hammer over there. Big hammer? The big spanner over there. Yeah. Then I will allow you to pass through.
To tread lightly, and if I by accident step on something, I go back and go further than like when it shoots.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, half speed.
Okay, I'm getting to Sibo.
Yeah, that's fine. You can use a dash action unless you're using like a spell or anything.
Wait, let me see the range on that thing. Oh, I can use a spell, wait.
Can you even see him though?
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Yep.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna touch Sibo on the shoulder and say, "You're a brave little Sibo," and cast heroism.
Now, Sibo, does that work considering he just called you little?
I'm used to it for now.
Okay.
For now.
Awesome. You have...
He is little.
You have heroism.
Sizes.
Sibo! I just dropped my pen. I need that. Fuck.
Previous turn, did I notice that there was another trap in front of me?
Yeah.
I did? Okay.
Somewhat.
Knowing where it is.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hop 5 feet.
I mean, that's a thing. Sure.
And then, where is the remaining running? So it's like 10 feet up to here. Oh! Yeah! We got the undead ones around the corner. Which I'm going to bonus action rage, switch to my hand axe, and I'm gonna chuck one recklessly right here.
Nice. Go do your thing.
An 18 to hit this one.
The one right in front of Yiggy? Yeah, sure.
Yes. Yep.
Totally hits.
So 10 damage on that one.
Damn!
That is the end of my turn.
Damn, nice.
You say
there's like 5 of them.
Cool. That
For
didn't...
now.
Where's my mouse? Did I just lower it? No, I didn't. There we go. Right. Fuck. Sorry if I deafened anybody. Just dropped my mic.
What did you say? I'm deaf now.
Frig, it's your turn!
Fred will walk slowly, avoiding the traps. He knows where they are. Get next to Ilenia here.
Onky donkey.
And he will cast Ice Knife on that.
The pile of bodies?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a solid bet.
$12 to hit.
Cool. It's an inanimate object, so yeah, that hits.
I don't believe it.
So that takes 6 damage, and that thing and everything around takes 5 cold damage.
Okie dokie. Do they get a save or anything?
Deck save.
Yeah, deck save.
So it would just be this guy?
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Und,
Yeah. Cool. Right. Give me a second. I'm using the wrong mouse. That's what happens when you have more than one PC. What's your DC? 15?
That no, my DC is 13, but they managed to survive it. Yes.
Okay.
He takes no cold.
I take no damage.
Alrighty. But if there were anything living in there, it would take 6 plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Unless they manage the
Yeah, nothing jumped out of that big pile of mess, so assume if there was anything living in there, it would just took 11 damage.
Should I also take some poison damage at the start of my
Oh shit, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you should have. Thank you. You take 2.
Und Fried ist done.
Cool. Lihana.
Lovely.
Eh?
Lovely.
Eh?
I'm gonna cast a resistance again.
Eh? Yeah, okay.
And then I can move
All of the feats.
30.
Yeah.
So I can be just behind Sibo.
Fantastic, do it.
Would you like me to make a save?
2.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Apparently I can tell you after I've rolled.
Yeah, probably.
According to this.
I don't think you can tell me. You can tell me after I've told you whether it succeeds or fails. It's
Yeah.
just after you see the number, you're like, not quite high enough. I'm gonna.
So dex save, yeah.
2, yes, please.
I'm not gonna do it on.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it on that one though.
Okay.
How do I roll?
/R.
Yeah.
Space.
Yeah.
D4.
1
Enter.
D4.
No, you can just put D4. But
Well,
yeah, sure.
so,
Awesome.
Yeah.
You somehow manage, like you were jumping through lasers to try and rob a bank, make it through these 2 traps after deliberately, almost knowingly setting them off.
Look, it's almost as if
You're an ass.
she
Some-
was made for stealing.
Right? Deckard in disguise.
Yeah, she got Ilana to use that spell on her that makes her look like Deckard.
Yeah. So, this is the, I didn't even know I had them as a friend. Right, so you are there. What else are you going to do?
I can't.
Why?
Wait, I do have a crossbow.
I mean,
No, I can't because.
You've only used your movement.
Yeah, but
your action.
resistance is an action.
Oh
so
shit!
I can't do.
Okay,
anything
no
else.
worries. Coolly.
Did you cast it this turn or last turn?
This turn, because it ends each time I use the extra 1d4.
She used the 1d4 last time. Yeah, great. Oh yeah, you cast Misty Step. You're actually there, so you are in front of. I can't enjoy you, lad. Two undead are right in front of you. You can just about see. Oh fuck! One to your side attacking the defender. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Have attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, so you get one attack against you. Give me 2 seconds. 22. You take 4. Take out the sorcerers first.
Cast burning hands.
Nice.
The left. Jim, you might want to put up your goggles.
Okie dokie. Ping which one you're attacking, sorry?
Ooh, that's all 4.
Oh, that's
a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
All 4 of those gotta make a dex save.
That top one is a pile of bodies, so you're only attacking 3. But yeah, I got what you're saying. What?
Still gotta do some dex saves.
Yeah, gotcha. That's 1, 2, 3. Does a 14 make it?
I think so, yeah, I'm looking for it actually. I don't really see it where it just says each creature makes a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah,
What is your spell save DC?
Yeah. I'll have a quick check if it loads quickly.
Ygritte, what's your
14.
charisma?
14.
Oh.
So it meets it.
So they take half damage.
Cool. Okie dokie. What is the damage? Oh, 14. Jesus. Okie dokie. So let's see. So the one right in front of you burns.
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh, well, I can give it a
burn, baby, burn.
Nice. That is just on fire. Panics. Dies. This one takes 7 because it's saved.
This corpse is on fire.
Nice. And this one takes 14. I'm going to assume Jim doesn't get caught with this, and that also anything else from that pile, if it was alive, would take another 14 damage.
I love that
To be
you're
honest,
saying.
I think it just reached the Jim, I'm not sure.
Hey.
Might just reach Jim.
Yeah.
Depends if he's trying to angle it away from Jim or not, because
Yeah, if you angle it-
theoretically you can angle it, but it's up to you. Is it angled away sufficiently, or is it going to clip Jim?
I think how I angled it, it's just gonna clip Jim, yeah. I just fired it forwards.
Well, if you fired it forwards, wouldn't it just be where I'm...
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, so it wouldn't hit him.
3 squares by 3 squares away.
Yeah, so it wouldn't hit Jim at all. If you would have hit this big pile of dead bodies, you wouldn't hit Jim. If you miss this pile of dead bodies, then you would hit Jim.
So I moved correctly.
Yeah, so just here, you're fine.
That was my turn.
Cool. Jim, after a blast of flame just goes off right in front of your face, dealing some significant damage to the guy in front of you. What you gonna do?
Step to the side, reach into one of his many pockets, pull out
Slap
a glass cylinder with the green liquid inside.
Nice.
Slam that into some sort of strange device, which cracks the top of it open, points it out, and he is going to blast a 30-foot line over this way. Definitely catching those two. If he's able to get this one without hitting Ygritte, he will do so.
Okay. Is it one of those like Warhammer rules where as long as it touches the base?
generally, but yeah.
I would say, as it's a line, like a squirt gun, you're probably okay.
Cool. In that case, I need a dex save from all three of them.
Okie dokie.
DC 12.
Cool. We will start with the one closest to you. 1.
Makes sense.
2.
Fail.
Oh.
Hey, they all failed.
1,
Excellent.
2, 3. They do.
They're all covered in acid now.
Nice! What's the damage?
Nothing yet. Happens on the start of that turn.
Ah. Well, conveniently, unless you want to move
It is
somewhere
now
else.
my defender.
It's no, yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I mean,
he's gonna. The defender's just gonna smack this one.
Get off me.
Force punch. 20 to hit and 7 force damage.
Boosh. Yeah, that's a force it felt. I need to move this somewhere, but I need to also read it. Sweet, yeah. That one took a 7. Boom.
Excellent. Now it's the end of my turn. It's the beginning of their turn, and they take 3 acid damage. I could roll individually for each, but I think it's easier to just roll one.
Yeah, totally. Sure thing. Remember which one is your DM one. That would be nice. -3 for that one. -3 for that one. -3 for that one. Sweet. Right then. So. This one's going to approach you, Yigrish. We'll start with Jim.
That's my name, Jim.
Boosh. 19. Does that hit?
Shield. No, it doesn't.
Fuck me. Okie dokie. Yigrish, a 6. I'm guessing definitely doesn't hit. 16. I'm guessing hits. You take 7.
I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke.
Doing a D10 worth of damage to the thing that just hit you as a reaction. Yeah.
That is 2d10, I think.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Roll it up. It's a dex save.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, it fails. So it takes 17.
Yep.
Cool. Ouch. Yeah, it slaps you for like 7, then you burn it to a crisps. You burn it to a crisps. Steel Defender. We have a 13. I'm guessing does not hit.
It does not.
And a fuck.
No.
Okay, cool. And that's go.
Yes. I'm gonna do what Sibo has done. I'm gonna stand. Wait. I'm gonna stand right there, and I'm gonna hippity hoppity right there.
Okay.
Right there. And then I'm gonna say that the one in front, right next to Jim, I'm gonna tell it to go back to the pile of garbage that it came from. Cast vicious mockery.
Awesome. Before you do that, take yourself a nice 4 damage from poison. It's probably far stronger than it should be, but as they're so easy to avoid. Also, I think the jump you made was a little out of line, but because I didn't actually see it, I'll let you off. I knew what you were getting at. Cool, you're casting Vicious Mockery on which one, sorry?
Next to Jim.
The one next to Jim! It's a wisdom save. Do these guys even have wisdom? I mean... let's have a look. Okie dokie. Boosh. Yeah, it totally fails. So it takes 4 damage from your Vicious Mockery.
And I'm also gonna tell Liana that she can do it and give her the bardic inspiration.
Liana, you seem slightly inspired.
Too busy thinking about how I'm gonna die.
Ah.
Too busy thinking about how I'm gonna die.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to kill you.
You're not going to die. You are dying.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Present tense.
You're dying of poison, you're fine.
You're dying quicker, but I am still dying.
Sibo, do your thing.
Yes. My hatchet is where the red X is, so I'm gonna say no and pick up giant spanner and go smack.
Smack it, smack it. Go for it.
Alright, please stay down. Pew. Bibbidi bap. 21 hits.
Totally does.
With 16 damage.
Fuck yes. That one I think is dead. Yep, that one is no more. You bash its skull in.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Yep.
Also, which was the one that Ygrish retaliated against?
The one that's to the north of Yigi.
Is that one also alive?
Yeah. It's looking pretty bad off, but yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okie dokie. Free.
Will I take damage?
Let me have a look. Where are you? If you do what?
Poison.
Oh shit, sorry. Yes. Take 2.
I will also do the same jump as I saw Thibaut do before.
Yeah.
We get there, so that's 15.
Yep.
25. And then I will fire magic missiles on level 2.
Okie dokie.
Is that one alive or dead?
If they haven't got X's on it, then they're alive.
But since also Sibo attacked that one instead, I thought he attacked that one.
Nope.
Ah, well I didn't see that one, so that's fine.
Okay.
Well, then I will fire 4 magic missiles on that at the same time.
Okie dokie. Sure. Roll damage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that kills it. As it.
I was aiming for the head, so the head exploded.
Lovely.
And Fried is done.
Okie dokie, Liana.
I'm gonna cure wounds on Eleanor.
I'm gonna kill wounds on Illidan.
Yeah, the one right next to me.
He is looking a bit green.
Have some heals.
Oh, Illidan. You get touched up and you heal for 7.
Do I get like plus something from your life domain?
It's already added on.
Yeah. Because you
was
can't
a
roll a
rubbish
7 on D4.
Yeah, it was a rubbish throw. That's a D8.
It's not added correctly. It doesn't have the additional.
Was it not?
Life.
Is she still not?
I've done it. It's here. I clicked on that.
That one just has your wisdom modifier, which is 3.
Are you sure?
No, because it was a +2, and then we added 1 for the life domain. I'm pretty sure.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Yeah.
Look at your wisdom score.
Oh.
Well, then you're way not healing enough.
What?
Let me have a look.
Shall I just roll it?
No, leave it as it is, because we'll just add the numbers on top.
Okay.
You ain't having a second roll. How dare you? Right. So, the healing thing should be... Stop.
I was just opening it to change it.
Well, that doesn't matter. Your damage is... your wisdom +3. Why was that changed to a 0? Oh, that's probably me. That should be it.
Okay,
so it should be
check the other
plus
one on
like
the other
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Change
Wisdom
the other
plus
one as
2
well.
plus spell of the level of the spell.
Yeah. So yeah, that you actually heal 14.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a little better, isn't it? No, wait. No, you don't. Wait. Because you just +4 to that. You heal 11. Fuck me.
Okay.
Math. Okay. Jim's like, I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go over here. Is that your go? Are you gonna move?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Wait, where's my ruler?
These adverts keep dropping and changing. How dare they?
Wait, am I gonna? That's a wall, isn't it?
What?
So I have to go round it. I can't use this half square.
Oh, you can pass through the square that you're...
Okay, one, two.
That's fine. I'm not going to begrudge you that.
Okay. Well.
I'd say you wouldn't be able to stay there or stop there, but yeah, that's fine.
So this one's just a pile of bodies,
Yes.
but these ones that I can now see are real.
Yes. Real?
Well, I'm a real boy. Animated.
I'm a real corpse.
Indeed. Yeah, great.
I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast, just yelling, can you fucking die already?
The one at the north of you, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sir, you'd have disadvantage though.
Because you're doing magic in a
range.
Doing a ranged attack and a melee range.
Do you roll again, or...
Yeah, roll again for disadvantage. Cool. So 13. That hits. So feel free to roll damage.
Where's damage?
Cool. Yeah, that kills it. Finally. And then kind of flies off slightly. Nice. Where is my little... there it is. Okay. So, Yigrish, are you going to move anywhere or doing nothing?
I went exactly as planned, and I just stand there.
Okay, cool. Jimim!
Yes, I am Jamim.
I swear. Right, yeah, go do your thing. Cool. Move you.
Smackity.
Nice.
Advantage is flanking.
Yeah.
Smack with a hammer.
That's the thing.
Oh.
Nice.
10 damage total.
Cool. These guys seem a little bit more hardy. You literally made it look like it was nothing last fucking fight against these. Now apparently they're difficult.
But I think it's because.
Yeah. It's a good old smash to the back of the head. I'm going to assume that's everything. Now you defend it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. What's the defender up to?
Oh, yeah, I've got that one thing as well, haven't I? It's going to attack the same one.
Okie dokie.
To try and get rid of it. 19 to hit and 7 force damage.
Yeah, that finishes it off.
Excellent. It will then come and stand on it.
Start like squashing. Kidoki. The one next to the steel defender will try and hit it. 21 a hit.
That will hit.
4 damage to the steel defender. Boosh. Boof.
Oh no.
It's not a lot, is it? They're not known for their damage output.
It's pretty beat up at this point, to be fair.
Yeah, it's gone further than half health. Okie dokie. Because it's not going to move.
Yes, I was writing something, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna walk a little bit here,
Yeah.
and a little bit there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on that one.
Okay. Cool.
Should I say something inspiring?
No, not.
With 1 damage, I should not speak at all.
And it saves.
Yeah, say that it's ugly and this thing, whatever.
So it takes 1 because that's technically half damage, right?
I don't think you don't think no damage.
0 would
Oh,
be half damage.
no damage.
Not really a cantrip, so no damage.
Yeah, but usually it's half damage, but to the lowest of 1.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But cantrips, you don't get any.
It's just
damage from
it or not it. Got ya. Okie dokie.
That's it.
Sibo.
Do I take damage though from poison?
Oh shit. Yes, you take when it catches up 3. Damn. That's very potent poison. Maybe next time a D2 would be better.
Nah, it's fine.
You've got healers and like all the potions in the world. Yeah. So at the start of your turn, you take 3 damage. Sibo, sorry.
Sibo is going to attempt to squish on through the 2 bodies in front and run up on top of Mark 1, hopefully not damaging it, and going for a baseball swing for the Zim-Zam.
Yeah, spin it
recklessly.
To win it.
The 10 hit.
That does still.
That does hit? Wow,
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. 11 damage.
Nice. Yep, this thing takes 11 damage. Cool.
Cool, that's it.
Free.
May Free try to do Constitution save to try to fight off the poison in his body to stop being poisoned?
I'll tell you what, how about I do one more roll and I think you're fine.
Okay.
You take 3 damage and you feel some of the poison effects wear off.
Okay. I will move up here. Oh, that's 10.
I also completely forgot about the actual condition of poison. You're at disadvantage. Bollocks. Anyway, that's my bad.
And I will fire another magic missile, this time on level 1, so it's 3 missiles.
Yep.
Still shooting.
Do the thing.
3.
Cool. That is a 8. It takes them like a champ. But it ain't looking good though. It ain't looking good at all. It's now got bits of holes in it, and a big slide of its face is caved in from SIBO.
I will actually use one sorcery point as empowered.
Okay.
So I can reroll the ones that do 1 damage as part of my empowered sorcery points.
But you haven't rolled anything that's done 1 damage.
If I roll a 1, but then I have +1.
So those
I've rolled 2 ones in that.
Oh, right. Are those... Ah, I see. They're 1... Sorry, my bad. It's 1 + 1. Got you. So they both become 3s?
No, I re-rolled them, but I have to use the new roll of those 2.
Do it. Sweet.
So it's 10 damage instead.
Okay. Now he's looking really beat up. Almost dazed and confused looking.
And that is Fried's turn.
Yep, Liana. You can see that everyone is ganging up on this one poor undead creature.
Yeah, but she don't give a shit.
Wow.
Quick, cut it with your mace.
I was gonna shoot at
Yes,
it.
cut it with your mace. Like you did with that vine, remember?
Haha.
What are you doing?
Hitting it.
Okay, cool. Go for the... Wait, you're hitting it from 20 foot away?
With a crossbow.
Oh, with a crossbow. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that does. And yeah, it's dead. Well done! You killed the things.
That's what you get for making me be dying.
And nobody important got hurt.
Any more?
Nobody got hurt.
Yigri sat there with half health.
Can we burn the rest of these corpses now?
The fire that you made is smoldering quite well.
Alright, let's pile them up.
Is this the time to pile up the corpses?
Can I just point out the issues with lighting a fire in an enclosed underground space?
Oh, yeah.
I would rather not die of smoke inhalation.
So I feel like there's something wrong inside of me.
That's just your conscience.
Oh, yeah.
The poison.
You take another 1 damage, Ilenia, and then you feel the effects of the poison wear off.
I feel better. I don't know what you did, Liana, but thank you.
Just vomited or something
You're
in the corner.
welcome.
Oh, I feel good.
We take like a breather.
Well, you see, this is where I'm going to say we'll leave it. We've gone a little bit over the time that we usually go for, and I know that Sibo Ding Ding has other engagements.
An engagement?
Other engagements.
Ding ding.
I was meaning to tell you guys you're all invited.
It was supposed to be a surprise for all of you. But...
So, go and do your thing. This is where we'll leave it. I'm going to assume you guys might be taking a rest. If not, we will discuss it next session. Well, just vote. Put your vote in the
We'll figure out what we're doing and start the next session with it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. So thank you all for playing. I appreciate you all.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
It should be a bit more next session because we went a bit slower than I expected. For some strange reason, I expected you guys to actually make movements towards things, but
What, instead of spending half the session going, no, we don't want to go do this.
Yeah.
Me dying in the background, just like, it's fine.
But yeah, I love you all. I'm going to jump out of Cool. Thank you so much for playing.
I'll say bye to everyone then. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, stream.
See you guys later.
Bye, stream.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See you later, Ding Ding.
Bye.
See you later.
Right, that's me left the call. Okie dokie. For everybody who's been watching, oh fuck, I've pressed the wrong thing. Thank you so much for watching. Claudelia, I know you're lurking, but thank you so much for the raid. I apologise that I wasn't like more on it. You raided on the D&D game day, and the D&D game day I tend to be a bit more focused on the game rather than on the chat. Thank you everybody who stayed with us, watched us. Thanks for all the follows and the stuffs. Yeah, next session we will finish this dungeon crawl. We'll see what we get to. I'm going to sign off now. So guys, thank you all. Love you long time. Oh, just as everyone jumps in, that's when we decide to go. I'm saying goodbye, damn it. Yeah. Fuck you, Waffle. But yeah, you're welcome. In 2 weeks, we will, probably not.
Excuse me, can I slide in your bush?
In 2 weeks, we will join the heroes again and see where we end up. Liana
What?
is dying, which is fun. And everyone else is having loads and loads of having loads and loads of issues with undead and such. So yeah, join us again on the apparent 7th of March, where we will continue this. But I will say goodbye and good night, because I would like to go to bed. So, thanks everyone. Love you long time. It's going to be the weirdest fucking ending ever, because I'm just going to end stream. It makes me feel dirty. Alright, bye-bye guys.
Beware, adventurers.
Sleep is for the weak.
grand evil approaches.
Bye!